Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Good morning. How are we doing? Finishing blueprints today? Finishing is, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm confident. But we see a light at the end of the tunnel, right? Brianish, what's up? Thank you so much for those 6 months. Already speedruns getting posted? I'm not surprised. I'd love to watch one, but I probably would never want to touch doing one ever in my life. Maybe someday I'll watch one, though. Maybe someday. Ugh, what's new? Hope everyone had a nice weekend, holiday, whatever you did. With your CLs. Make sure you bet for the mini crossword real quick here. Had a nice weekend. Saw my demon nieces yesterday. One of them, the 4-year-old, has a weird habit right now. We're sitting there eating dinner, and I guess they had finished eating. And then they're under the table, and she's just scratching my ankle as hard as she possibly can. And I'm kind of distracted as part of a conversation, and it takes me like a minute to realize I'm like, hey. And I look down, and like she's drawing blood out of me over here. Like I'm a cat scratching post or something like that. And it still hurts. I was like, why'd you do that? She's like, oh. She doesn't even like speak words really half the time. I don't know. It's honestly, from my experience, pretty average 4-year-old stuff. Oh boy. All right. We ready? Get back at it today. Tomorrow we have to do some Balach practicing. Tomorrow, of course. Prince. Said those angles need some color, right? Ugh. Squid, the webcam froze a couple times in the past week. Only a couple times, so obviously better than it used to be. I don't think I changed anything. Cat cam. Haven't had that in a while. I started freezing it. It was like once on Friday. And then it froze one other point last week, I think. I mean, if that's all that happens, there was no crashes. If that's all that happens, then I will accept it. You know what I mean? What's new, everybody? Happy Monday. Cat cam. Cat cam. Where is it? Where do I put it? Speaking of cats, here he comes. Let's see if we can see him.
Oh, hi.
Over here, maybe. Oh, there he is. Hello, handsome. What brings you here? What's up, Tal? Thank you for those 39 months. Oh, yeah. I gotta try updating my BIOS firmware. Ooh. Ugh. Nobody wants to do that, right? Nobody wants to do that. Where the hell? Hello, handsome. Oh, you're very pretty. He's a pretty boy. But the Grampy is gonna be a pain. Is it that bad? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever done it. I might have done it once. I don't remember doing it, though. Oh. Grampy's here. Grampy can go over here. Sure. I don't know what they were actually on. Man, my screen is just a mess of stuff, isn't it? Updating BIOS is something you don't do often enough. Yeah, that sounds like me, too. It's like, I know I should probably do it, but unless I have a specific issue that might be resolved by it, it's kind of like, I'll survive in the meantime. Does everyone have Windows 11 already? Is anyone else riding the last train with me here? It's not even that, like, I don't want to use Windows 11. It's just like, I'm too lazy, so I'm just gonna wait as long as possible. I'm a procrastinator, honestly. You're not updating until you're forced to? I guess, like, there's no downside in waiting that I can see right now. And I feel like the longer time I give them to work on whatever the hell they want to work on for Windows 11, so be it, right? Possible to break the MOBO with a BIOS update? We'll just pretend that it's yeah. New laptop last year came with 11 out of the box. It's probably the easiest way, right? You like having folder tabs and stuff. Folder tabs? Oh, that actually does sound quite convenient. Now that you say that. I think I could make use of that. All right, let's get this done. Mini crossword, 2 minutes to do it. I don't read chat during it. You're welcome to shout out your guesses into the void. Ready, steady, go. Tiger Woods Organization, PGA? And 1975 Spielberg thriller, E.T. Thriller. Oh, Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Is that Spielberg even? Don't know. Boa or Cobra? Snake. Determination. Upper left PC key. Tab. Nightwear for short. PJs. Crew. Gang. Conscious. Not sure. Hits the slopes. Is tab wrong? Upper left, right? Skis? And so on, abbreviated, etc. Oh, escape, duh. Conscious, awake? Oh, it's Jaws. No, wait, whoa. It's not awake. Grampy, not right now. Determination. Grit? Aware, okay. Yes, I know. Hello, cat. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We made it. You want to say hi? No. Grampy don't want to say hi. Oh, who you big boy? Would have lost on 60 seconds? Yeah. Good thing, huh? Aware gang. Jaws? Did I know that Jaws was Spielberg? I don't know if I did, honestly. I haven't really thought that much about Jaws. I haven't seen it since, I don't know, it was 20? One person voted no. Some of y'all must have done this one. Oh my gosh, Grampy, you love the microphone, I know. Who loves fame? Grampy does. He wants to be a famous cat. Oh, I gotta give you a bet for Time Guesser. Oh, I've been tanking on Time Guesser lately. Oh my god, it's been horrible. I'm gonna leave it at 35k. Place your bets. Place your bets. I'll show you Grampy in the meantime. Oh. That wasn't right. Grampy, say hi. We're here. Here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Say hi, Grampy. It's really going at it. Zyro, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Zyro still playing Blueprints, or has Zyro moved on already? Is Zyro like done yet? Smells like nutmeg in here. Is that a sign of something? Zyro back on the Hades. He beat the Hades. Gasp. Yeah, we love our bobbins. Yes, we do. Say hi to Zyru. With the purrs. Yeah, that means you never have to play again, right? BP 100%. BP. 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 Oh, you're working on Blueprints 100%. Oh, I thought we were talking about Hades again. Dan never beat the game giving this soundtrack. Talking about Baba Is You? I did beat Baba Is You with wife years ago. I didn't actually play on stream. It was before those times, I believe. I think. That was the easiest puzzle. How do I manage blueprints? Shut up, Zyru. Okay, bye-bye. Whoa, whoa. Shut up, Zyru. I'll bust you down to non-VIP. Oh, you're already not VIP. Perfect, then. All right, let's get... I'm going to get destroyed in Time Guesser. I'm suspecting it again. I just have been constantly destroyed lately. Time Guesser. Ready, chat? No. I got crappy hairs. Oh. Ready, steady, go. The Euros. Is this when it was first introduced or something? Oh, that does not look good. For the Euro. Whatever's going on here. 90s? I don't know when the Euro happened. Commission. Where do I want to say this occurred? Show me 97. 99. What do you think, London? But wait, London didn't even do the Euro. Right? Or did they get out of it? Yeah, it won't be London. Let's go, Germany, huh? Quickly, quickly. 1999. Bring it back a couple again. 97. Looking at them real quick, I'm thinking 97. The coloring of the photo makes it seem older than it might be. Go. It was 1998. Not a bad score. The fixing of exchange rates between the euro and national currencies in Brussels just before the euro's launch on January 1st in 1999. Not bad. Not bad, right? Wow, was that long ago, right? Was that long ago? How is the euro held up over time now? I don't really know. It seemed like there was a lot of complaints about it for a while. But now I don't know what to think about it. The euro is 1 year younger than you? Oh my god, that's weird to think about. It is great just to use it everywhere. I mean, it sounds convenient, right? It made sense. I think it made sense. Hard to have a shared currency between countries without unified monetary policy, but somehow the euros made it work. Huh, interesting. We were 10 when it launched. Okay, next one. Ready. Y'all hear the Pope died, by the way? Probably. Andino, Gastrobar, Latino, Taste Latin America. That is terrifying. It's like something out of Elden Ring. Look at that tattoos on this guy. I would guess relatively modern then. Honestly, just based on that one guy's style. You can see some iPhones. That's an older one, though. Show me like 2018. South America. I'm not sure where. Am I going Brazil? I'm not confident. But I don't know. Latin America. I'm out of time. How bad is it? Uh-oh. I'm seeing some 12s. Where am I then? I'm in Spain. What? Oh. Oh, it was 2025. I even said it was modern. Fuck. 260 strong men carrying a paso throne through the streets of Malaga during the Palm Sunday. The stupid sign baited me. It is kind of weird to say, taste Latin America, like in the place that you already are kind of thing. I'll admit, now that I think about it. You did terrible in time guesser today? Oh no, that's not a good sign. It was hard to say how to guess the year here. But honestly, this guy was kind of a giveaway. All right, let's go. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. That looks familiar, that symbol. Oh boy. Middle East. Year is tough. Not really sure. Early 70s? Maybe Iran? Not sure, though. Dafe de la Victoire? Oh boy. 1970. I'm looking at this guy. I'm gonna stick to 1970. Oops, sorry. I don't know. This is a hard one. I'm not sure. Not sure. Not confident in any of these things. 1961. Ooh! Tunisia. Wow. Wow. I think this crescent moon with the star was the giveaway. Is that right? Is that right? Yeah, I didn't recognize it. Well, I mean, like, it looked familiar, but that's the best I had at it. Yeah. Damn. You need to know the flag for that one. Shit, this is bad. Okay. This time, Police, Railway, Department of Railways, Fire Within, Booking Office. Come on. You'll give me something here. Feels like the US to me, right? Railways. NSW. New South Wales? Wait. No way. Wait, no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, baby. 1963. Melbourne or Sydney, I want to go. Guess I'll go Melbourne. You're kind of fucked. It's 50-50 is the way I look at it. Oh, I think we got it. The NSW. No! Of USI, the temporary railway ticket office at the Sydney Showground. Fuck. New South Wales. Oh, I rushed. That's right. Melbourne is in Victoria. Sydney is in New South Wales. I knew I was forgetting something because I've made this mistake before. I quickly saw New South Wales and assumed it was also there. The year was terrible too. 49? Jesus. Yeah, something about that text is quite old. Hey, Zeno. Oi, oi, oi. It's not the first time that finding NSW has saved me. It's not the first time. Oh no. The fuck is that? Oh, come on. This photo's kind of bullshit, though, right? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to know any... What is this thing? Where are we? I mean, it's probably, like, the 50s. I guess I'm gonna go Europe somewhere, but I don't even know where to guess. So just put me in Central Europe, Vienna, boom, bosh. 'Cause I don't know where to guess. Can't even tell what it is. Is it a submarine thing? Maybe it's a submarine thing. I feel like out of the corner of my eye, I'm seeing the 12 emote, but I feel it would be unfair to change it based on that. The gadget awaiting detonation atop the Trinity Test Site Tower. And I was 13 years old. Holy shit! What is going on today? Oh my god. The gadget? It's the first atomic bomb, is it? Oh, it is. Who later took over Oppenheimer to direct Los Alamos, an experimentalist, Boyce McDaniel. They didn't look like scientists to me. You know? Well, shit. What do I get? Oh! Oh my god! It's a bloodbath. What is going on? Terror. Terror? Sweet Moses. That was horrible. Yeah, that was a tough one. Oh, I did go to the P.O. box. Where's the box? We gotta open a package real quick. A package. 1 sec.
Dan thinks that every scientist needs a lab coat.
Yeah, of course. What do you mean? Of course you do. I don't want Cool Hand's address to get doxed here. It's heavy. Cool Hand has sent us a care package. We paid $20 in shipping for it. I say thank you. Let's find out what we got. Once again, wife was like, who's this from again? I'm like, Cool Hand. And she's like, I'm like, you remember all the candy? She's like, Mambas? Mambas? If there aren't Mambas in here, wife's gonna be super disappointed. Well, big surprise. It's full of Werthers by the barrel. This thing is heavy, by the way. This thing is packed. Hold on. It actually says how much, I think, here. This package weighs 10 pounds. Slightly under 10 pounds. This is 10 pounds of Werthers. You got the caramel apple. I don't think I've had that one, actually. Cookie butter cream. Munch! Get these Werthers out of the way. Oh my god! Wait. They're Mambas, by the way. But one of them is raspberry popcorn? Alright. Wife likes the candy apple ones, if I recall correctly. I'll eat all the strawberry cotton candy. Raspberry. What's this last thing? Oh no. Oh no. Mac and cheese gummies. Is this actually made by Kraft? Because it says Frankfurt in the top. Well, I gotta try one. How bad is it gonna be, we think? Can't be that bad. That's where Haribo is? Haribo? Ugh. Oh. They don't look right. They look like chewy Cheetos. It's gonna be bad. This is one of those things that's gonna make my whole office smell, isn't it? Why did Cool Hand have these, by the way? Okay, they actually don't smell bad. They don't smell like cheese. So the smell's okay. Maybe we should get wifey one, but we won't tell her what flavor it is. We'll just say it's gummy. You gotta keep the secret with me. Ooh, they're like kind of stiff. Honestly, brother gave them to me as an asshole Christmas present. They don't smell bad. Oh, they're so... Oh. Wait. They're kind of just plain gummies. There's like almost no flavor whatsoever. Wait. I don't think they're meant to taste like cheese. They're just meant to look like it. It says fruit flavored. Oh. Oh. They're just macaroni shaped. They're fine. Ha 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 ha. Beat my ass. Cool hand, thank you. Stirring the cheese packet. Feels wrong. It is wrong. It's not bad though. They're not bad. One of the foulest things I've eaten on stream is the macaroni and cheese flavored candy cane. Oh my god, that was horrible. Nothing's expired. Let me double check you on this one. I don't know if I believe you. Best before May 2025. You're cutting it close. You're cutting it close. Why do I feel like I taste cheese now? September. Oh, wow, on the Mambas. They won't even last that long. September. June. Hey, what do you know? It's the last package Cool Hand sent us. There was a lot of, like, Merci chocolate. But it was all, like, a year out of date. I mean, we're still actually working on it because it's just so much candy. Oh my god. You gotta open up your own little bodega or something Cool Hand to get rid of it. I still ate it though? Well, I'm not gonna let it go to waste. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Cool Hand. How much more candy you got stashed away? She likes the Almond Mercy and they discontinued them last year? Oh, is that what happened? I don't think I knew that. That is the one that she likes. She likes the nutty ones for some reason. You got 100 pounds of candy at home? Jesus. You gotta, like, sell it in bulk to a flea market or something. Wife and I went to a flea market last fall or something. We didn't last long there because it turned out there was a lot of stalls that were selling weird, like, fuck Biden merchandise and stuff for some reason. So we didn't stick around very long. But there was a candy stall. Everything was expired. That was for sale there. But it was like dirt cheap stuff. Things that we would normally buy too. I ended up getting some expired like sour candy or something. Official news on Oblivion tomorrow. You're customing extremely hard. I've been hearing about it. So we're getting an Oblivion. You kind of need to fill me in because I don't really understand totally what's going on. We're getting an Oblivion remaster. Is that the deal? Oblivion. It's the season of the remake. It makes sense, but I'm kind of surprised they didn't start with Morrowind. But I guess they can just work their way backwards. Huh. Oblivion remake before TES 6, yeah. I suspect, oh, Skyrim was so insanely popular, it probably makes sense to remake some of their older titles, right? They're never going to remake Morrowind. The map is too big. They'll probably do it someday. Maybe not someday soon, though. Or they'll break it into, like, different parts or something stupid. You know what I'm saying? Bethesda will do anything instead of working on Elder Scrolls 6. I don't really have much of a stake in it because, I don't know, like, I played Skyrim. I had a good time. I have actually played Morrowind and Oblivion to a lesser extent. But I don't know, I kind of don't really care that much. I probably won't play the next one. Unlikely, I would say. At this point, remaking those games, is that cheaper than making a new game? I mean, it must be. It must be. Days playing long RPGs are behind you, you fear? Oh, yeah? I don't feel the desire to play those kinds of games again, I guess is how I would describe it for myself. You were obsessed with Skyrim, but it came out when you were in high school? I wonder how old I was. What year did Skyrim come out? I'm going to say 2008. No, 2010. 2010. 11/11/2011. Oh, that's easy to remember. That's easy to remember. I'll fill you in where we are in blueprints in a moment. Oh, wait, what day are we on? We're now on day 22. Keep trying those games with the characters feel ugly and open world is overwhelming. You mean like all the Elder Scrolls, or you mean those games like it? Oh god, what? Looking at the characters in Morrowind, you got like 600 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is sort of similar to these Elder Scrolls games, right? I guess I don't know that much about it. I don't actually know what the combat or actual gameplay of Baldur's Gate 3 even looks like, truth be told, though. I have no idea what it looks like. No? Really? Oh, okay. Oh, it's turn-based? Oh, it's D&D. Oh, I didn't know that. I just assumed it was basically the same thing. Fascinating. Is anyone going to play Oblivion? I do have a slight nostalgia for it. I have it more so for Morrowind, though. I probably remember a little bit more about Morrowind than about Oblivion. Closest thing we have to digital D&D by a long shot? Ah, I see. I did try many years ago now. Pillars of Eternity. It was too like old school hardcore for me. Divinity, Original Sin. I don't know which one I tried. Same thing. It was like too hardcore and everything. I thought I was too like far removed from the genre, and it felt like I just didn't understand how anything worked. Ugh. Ugh. You know, that it was one of those things like I heard great things. People said the games were amazing, and I wanted to get into it, but I don't remember what was going on in my life at that point in time, but my attention span just wasn't for it, I guess. Let's see. Let us see. Now then. Ooh, itch. Let's recap where we are. I have solved 2 of these. I think we found 3 sanctum keys out of 8. Or unless it's 4. I'm not sure. There are 3 or 4 sanctum keys. We have 7 of the red envelopes. Something tells me there is an 8th, even though the game claimed that there wouldn't be. I suspect there will be. We have all these permanent additions. So right now, the overall goal, find the rest of the sanctum keys, obviously. We need to visit the library more to read some new books that we had recently purchased. So that is what we're doing. Yeah, we need the library for the books for sure. What's up, Arya? You like Skyrim a lot, but Witcher 3 kind of became the last big fantasy RPG. Oh, yeah, I really like The Witcher 3. I mean, I played both games to the end, Skyrim, Witcher 3, but I really enjoyed... I think Witcher 3 left a bigger impression on me. Having said that, I'm still probably not going to play The Witcher 4. I just don't think so. Unless I'm going to play a big game like that on stream, I'm probably just not going to play it, is the truth, sadly. Sadly. Waiting for my notes to load here. You bounced off the Witcher games? I think I tried an older one after the third, and it didn't click. I don't remember that much about it, though. I want to pull up, because we specifically found the note. It took longer than I care to admit to find this note in Chamber 46, the second time you revisit. We found a sanctum key there. So we need another safety deposit box key, which is just RNG, as I feel. You just will find it, maybe. There's high up on the clocks. We got that. Down below, beneath all the docks. We got that. Yes, that was the first key we got. Held by a king on his throne. We don't have that. I believe that's the closed exhibit, which we need to kind of get behind, is my understanding. In a station left by one of your own, we have that one. So wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. This one I don't understand. 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Might be the music room. Have I ever played an FPS or just not into that genre? Yeah, I've played. Especially when I was younger. I played a lot. I played the original Overwatch a fair amount. That was probably the last one that I spent a good amount of time on. Okay. So the vault, but we need a deposit key. The closed exhibit. 7th is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So does that mean I need to open the 8th door before all the others? Maybe. Alright, so pretty simple bet. Get a sanctum key on day 22. Just to make it clear. We're on day 22, so basically today in the game. Will we get a sanctum key? Place your bets. But I'm also going to prioritize the library. Who was working on a roguelike FPS? Could be fun. There's actually been a lot of good ones. And we have played them. Like Gunfire Reborn. Tons of content there. RoboQuest is a good one. Deadlink was a good one. They've had some good ones. Played how like the last 2 ranks? I don't know. The thing is, I feel like the music room usually appears late anyway. A big classroom run? Yeah. That's on the list of to-dos. For sure. Okay. We haven't really talked about how Enter the Gungeon 2 got announced, have we? Look at how much money we got already. Oh, Witchfire is amazing, yeah. And that one's quite relevant today. Ask Zyru. If you want one that's kind of still being worked on, that's a really good one to check out. Does that have to be late in the day? Possible. No classrooms. Don't know about that trading post. Seems like it's just the shelter. We don't need to go in there, though. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. How did the Balach tourney go? So we've done 2 out of our 5 matches. We won the first one. We lost the second one to Gothic Lord. The third one is this Wednesday, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. I don't see any reason to take anything besides the shelter. Maybe you could do it, the trading post, I should say. I enjoy the original Gungeon. Couldn't get into it, though. It was one of your first rogues, so maybe I should revisit it now. I think it's a very beloved game, and I enjoyed my time with it. I couldn't imagine playing a lot more of it personally. It's not like I saw every single thing in the game. There was like lots of unlocks to get. But I don't know. For some reason, I really got my fill. Be there or else. Yeah, listen to Zeno. Okay. Let's not waste too much time thinking really hard about small decisions or anything, right? Wow. Early locksmith? Or we need to get the library popping. But keys would be the only potential problem this run because we have insane amounts of money and the gems, right? Yeah, the reading Nick will come back. It's common. Let's go this way. Didn't get into rogues until you started watching Hades? Oh, really? I had played only a couple of roguelikes before Hades. And I was kind of interested in them, but I wouldn't say I loved them at that junction. Like, I remember I had tried FTL. I think I had tried Slay the Spire. And I did like it a lot. But I wouldn't say I played it a ton at that point. There's probably at least one other, but I can't remember now. Not sure. I think Moonlighter I liked. Loved watching the Vons playing Gungeon. I was so salty at people for spoiling it. Yeah, I definitely was. Too much. Too much so. I kind of, you know, I'm over it now, obviously. But I do feel a little bad. I should have just taken it easy for that. We got a special key, I guess, and see what happens here. Silver key. How many keys do you think we'll need? How many will they let us buy? Okay, I guess I'm going to stop there. Oh, I think Necrodancer was one I had played beforehand. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I had played some Isaac, but I bounced off it pretty hard. I didn't really get the appeal of it, I should say. Oh yeah, we got that A thing. Swan Song HSS, right? I guess until I get a key card, I should turn it down, right? Key card or power. I gotta play Rift to the Necrodancer someday. Undermine. I think I started only playing Undermine on stream, but yeah, I love Undermine. There's so many goodies. Let's knock the chapel out now, I guess? Or should you just spare a bedroom at that point? Chapel might come back at a better location. Or basically the same thing. Moonlighter 2 could be good. I hope so. I think Moonlighter 1, I enjoyed it quite a bit. But people's standards have sort of increased since that time and day. When it comes to video juegos. So I think when you go and look at the game now, it's not as highly received as it probably would have once been. Okay, we'll grab the chapel. Monies. I thought I saw something up there. Me being bullied by the Poyos. Poyos? Don't really need the garage anymore. We'll just take the extra exits. So I plan to solve literally all the mysteries on my own. All right, I don't want to read any more of your message because I'm worried that you're going to talk about the mysteries that I haven't solved yet. My plan is to play until I've had my fill, I guess. Bad options here. Billiard room. We worked together for it, and undoubtedly a lot of things kind of slipped through the cracks, like somebody who actually knows the answer to a puzzle or a question that I ask, because they've played themselves, will reveal it. So things kind of come around, even though I ask for no spoilers. 6 minus 1 equals 5, times 3 equals 15, minus 5 equals 10. I guess I messed up. 6 minus 1 equals 5. Times 3 equals 15. Oh, divided by 5, duh. I'm warming up here still. 4 minus 2 equals 2, times 7 equals 14. No? Oh my god, what am I doing? 3. 4 minus 2 equals 2. 2 times 7 equals 14. That's times 2. That's minus, isn't it? Isn't the pink minus? No? Pink is times? Then this one's minus? Yellow equals minus. Oh, I guess that's what I'm mixing up. 8. So it's 1. Really? I thought it went plus minus. I don't know. 21 minus 3 equals 18. Let me make sure I don't mess this up. This is 18, right, chat? I guess I forgot. Red is time? That ain't no way that's red. Oh, they changed the order? Wait, did they? Is that what's getting me here? The order seems to change after a while. Oh! Oh! That's what it is. No one told me. It's not my fault then. Plus, minus, times, divide, it still says. You're supposed to just figure it out? I guess so. That's the first time I've encountered that. I'll be. And I shall be. At least I think it is. Use a regular key. Do we still have that buff or whatever? The courtyard buff? I don't think I do. I do not. This is our one and only courtyard, so be it. We got a sledge. Classroom that hinted at? Maybe? We'll do... I guess we'll do the reading nook now. Ugh. That way we can get our library. Turns back around. I guess that's okay. Alright, this is going to be a big book for us here. Ready, chat? Ooh, a treasure map. This is gonna be a big one. So this is the uncensored version. Was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. So we know what a lot of this says. We need it for... namely, these things, probably. I don't think we need to sit here and read it. Although this page was totally ripped out. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Oh, and here, naval, roads, horseback, train, aviation, camels, turtleback, what? Turtleback travel. Okay. Weather. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual harsh weather. Foggy, heat, rainy, stormy, snow, windy. Yeah, we've read most of this, but now we just have a more concrete one here. Oh. Ben Aries. It straight up tells you, which you already have the answer to. Transportation is road/carriage, weather foggy, society militaristic, banner red. The end. Okay. Imagine going to battle on a turtle. Ooh. I'm trying to remember exactly how this works. Yeah, I screenshotted everything. We don't need the keys. We might want to swap some gems eventually here, I can imagine. The weight room does have a sledgeable thing. That was all the book? That was all the book, yeah. So I don't know if it's going to directly help us solve any of the sanctum doors we have open quite yet. Servants' quarters have those bells in there, which was kind of interesting. I didn't resolve that. Yeah, we have a sledge, so we're getting there. Oh, right, and we have, okay, let's do the weight room because we have the shelter to protect us from this. That way, in case we do get sledge, right? Requires a key card, piece of shit. We need to get the super sledge. And we also need, very badly, to coat check it. No doubt as well. Because that seems to be the item that would be the most useful. Everything is 50% off today. Not literally everything, though, because I don't think it works on the showroom. Use a plain old key for now. The commissary. Yes. Everything with an asterisk, right? Yeah, I was talking about this on the Discord, but wife and I went to a coffee shop on Saturday, and in the sign in big letters said no tipping, and I was like, oh. And then below that in slightly smaller letters, I was like, unless you think we really excelled at delivering you amazing service. It's like, so basically, yes, tipping. Like, I don't understand. Like, what did that do? You can't have it both ways, you know what I mean? Where we're an anti-tipping establishment, but also you could tip us if you really wanted. Ooh woo. Like, you can't have it both ways, hon. It's annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal, you know, at the end of the day, but it's just, yeah, you can't say that people aren't supposed to tip, but also they could tip. Ooh woo. So the closed exhibit could be big. I don't know if we'll need a sledge, but we want to get to the back side of it. Great Hall gets us to the antechamber, but I don't know if we need to at the same time. The doors in this room are security locked, so that's going to get shelter. That's the final shelter, I think. Tiger, what's up? Thank you so much for those 53 months. Resubbing, but then bye. Bye, Tiger. Better than saying mandatory, I guess. I guess, but any place that says, like, you have to tip to come in here is kind of like, well, I guess I'm not going to shop here, you know what I mean? Don't worry, I'll tip. You know what I mean? I don't like the idea of tipping, and I wish things just cost what they cost. You know, but I understand that society dictates if I go to a restaurant, I will tip the server. That's just how it goes. I'm not going to even, like, complain about it or anything like that. You don't have a key card for it. It's fine, for the most part. And I think there's a lot of... I do think, like, when you look online, there's just so much animosity around the subject, too. Did I get a shovel? I did. And people get, like, really worked up over the whole tipping thing. Probably more than we need to. Because it's just easy to get fired up around the way the system works. Because it is a stupid system at the end of the day. It's just a weird system where things aren't the price that they are, really. They're secretly higher. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Poetry? Thank you for those 42 months. Do I closet now, and then that way we can continue through the exhibit? Probably. It's a little dangerous. We'll do it. Da 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 do, la da da ding, da 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 ding. Hello? If you knew how the tips were getting distributed, yeah. Okay, just to kind of keep as many exits as we can, we'll go this way. If only they were paid a livable wage. Yep. It came up for vote in Massachusetts. The proposed bill, I think, said that they were essentially going to slowly eliminate the whole you can pay someone less than minimum wage if they're getting tips. The proposed bill would get rid of that. And it got shut down. People didn't vote for it. And it's just like, what? Why? And there were signs all over town for it. Like people saying like servers against proposition whatever number and stuff like that. It's like, ugh. It's true that, I mean, the tipping system favors the people working within the system, you know, to make sure they can actually pay their wages. And it's scary to see a change, to take any sort of change. Seems like you might as well parlor. You might as well parlor. Yeah, and the restaurant owners will absolutely convince them that they don't want that. The gems are in a box with a statement. So one does not have a statement, so one must be true and one must be false. The gems are in the black box. So they can't both be true. But they can't both be false, I think, right? Either, can they? In a box with a statement. That's true. Oh, and then the gems. Okay, so that's true. This is false, so they're in the blue box. Okay, yeah, of course. They almost got me there. Gym is fine. The only one that we can do here, really. I already turned it off, too. Keep thinking about the puzzle with the blank white box and how split chat was. Yeah, we actually were not certain. The boudoir. That's fine. Okay. I went to look it up afterwards and saw intense debate on Reddit. There are just some things that it depends how you choose to interpret the message, right? And ideally, a puzzle game like this, there wouldn't be multiple ways to interpret a message that is meant to be simple logic, right? But it happens. I think I understand how I'm meant to take how when there's a box with no statement on it. I think I understand now, but the first time we saw it, it's like, am I supposed to assume that that one is true or false? And you're just not meant to really take it into equation. Le pool? Yes. You don't really need the pump room. Did you miss a box? This was in the boudoir. We have the sledge for this. More rerolls. Sick. That room gets more annoying than the billiard puzzle? I would say so too, although apparently I haven't seen how bad they can each get, so I can't say yet. The mold. Easy passageway. They patched out some of the really bad ones. Spread gems in green rooms. I only got one other. You probably still take it, though. Wait, no, we want to go to the patio because they put an X in front of the grill. So we kind of wanted to see that again. I don't know if we'd need the laundry room anyway. Le Grill? The hell is that? There's a definite X marked here. Oh! We gotta go to the archives then. So wait, the other X is in the laundry room. So I think I didn't have a shovel the last time we went. So there's a secret digging spot there. Hot dog in the city. That's fine. Mold! Thank you so much for those 2 months. I feel like I say this every time I play a good game like this, but this is honestly one of the best games I've played in potentially years. Potentially years. Plenty of gems. Is the locker room better? Only if I need the keys. Do the veranda. More dig spots here. We want the archives. We also want... Darkroom is fine. We'll probably have to go back. We gotta enter and leave so that we don't get too punished here. Haven't done that in a while. The further you get, the less you're recommending to people. I think... I mean, it is possible I will change my mind on the subject, but I think for me, the bottom line is the story sequence toward the credits was enough for me to recommend it, because it took me like 20-something hours to reach the credits, and if that's all you do in this game, I still think it was very worth the time, personally. Just for that. And then it's up to you if you want to keep going after that, I suppose. 3 months behind on the chat voted games? Maybe. I know. We're behind. Utility closet is all the way back. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Soon. +5 gems. Sick. I know, it's been tough. With the Balach practicing and everything. Uh-oh. I think we got a redraw here. I mean, we could go through the dark room, I guess. Drafting studio is really good, though. Yeah, I guess we could just make sure we use the dark room. I think we do that. Because I think the drafting studio is really important to make sure we get all the new rooms that are possible. You want to see me play I Want to Be the Guy? Didn't I play that game? I can never remember. What are we adding here? The Dove Coat. Whenever you draw a dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. Weird. Kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Puppies? We'll do the puppies. I'd like Kazan. The first Berserker. There's so much to play, isn't there? There's so much to play. I was actually interested in playing that game, too. It was on the list. And this game kind of surprised me. I wasn't certain if I'd want to play it or not, but I got kind of convinced the way people were talking about it. Cool. Gotta watch my foods. I'm so happy that we played this game, too. I'm so happy. All the way back around, so it's not random what we get from the dark room. I can also turn up the security key thing now, which I guess you'd want to do. I don't think it matters that much because we kind of have more than enough keys, but I don't know. Maybe it would. We did turn off the power for them. Okay. Then we got to go all the way back to the dark room after that. I tried the new password there. Swung Song HHS? Did I? I guess I didn't. Remind me at the next terminal. Okay, then we go this way and all the way up. Design is really good. Dan will love it. Oh, happy to hear it. Put it on the list. It's going to be a very busy year for us. Hades 2 might come out. Palatra is supposed to get a content update. This game's been sucking me off. Oh, do you just accept the pump room? That's fine. I'm not gonna utilize it. Silk Song, don't even start. I guess you accept the hallway. Am I gonna do Slay the Spire 2? 100%. I'm gonna have to pick and choose my battles, you know? This game fell into the roguelike category as well, so I was like extra incentivized. Ooh, the showroom. No clock tower. I think we're done there anyway. I don't know if I necessarily want to buy anything. Call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in my inventory. Potentially okay. Random which ones, though? You may rotate the first 3 floor plans that you draw. You don't have to pay the gem cost. That's not necessary, probably, for us. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many. I think the ornate compass? I'll take. I could buy more than one here, even. I guess moon pendant would probably be good. What if it keeps itself? STS1 in early access? Yeah, it was. For quite a long time, too, yeah. We can't do the vault. Sad day. Oh, but we do want a door facing the closed exhibit. We don't have the thing for the vault anyway. So boiler room works here. Pog. Wait, here it is. Chat, what? Exhibit security system. Wait, what? Reveal tripwire. Oh my god. Lower barrier. Reset alarm system? What? Wait, what'd I do? Oh, so you only have 10 seconds? No. I can't make it. No. I can't make it. Maybe I can make it, but no way. You'd have to be like right there. Oh wait, no, I'd have to go all the way around here. Yeah, it's not even close. Fuck. I don't think I have another option. I don't think there's any other options here. There's no power to this. There is a crossed off thing on the utility closet. Do y'all remember what it is? But there's no switch there either, so... I still have a key to the archives that we'd like to see. Also the laundromat. Yeah, I'll just have to do it again. It's the only way. Looks like the word cabinet. Damn. Yeah, this ain't happening. Shit. That feels bad. What's up, sleep cats? The music room we're kind of interested in. So I guess we'll get it. There is sort of a hint about drafting it late. But is this late enough? We're only on rank 6. Is quite major. There more to the music sheets? Denoted in verse. I don't know if I understand that. the chairs are kind of interesting, right? A little bit. Yeah, that's actually quite interesting when you look at them. They seem almost purposeful. Want to make sure. I'm getting screenshots of it. Yeah, that's sussy, right? As far as I know, I've solved this. Which, if I recall correctly, was a hint towards first words on the sheet. Spell out a message or something like that. Find among the white trees some stones. That gave us a key or something like that. I can't seem to play the piano. Well, I couldn't before. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Ooh, Dr. Zayas. What am I even saying? It's from The Simpsons. Look, don't act all high and mighty, because you don't get my 30-year-old references. I don't know. I just don't know. Locker room. Wow, you can get the garage this late. I'll be. From chimpanzee to chimpanzee. Not gonna bother opening all this business, you know. The denoted inversing has to be something too. Nothing in this game is random. Agreed. So there should be something to dig up in the laundry room. So we do want to hit up lay laundry room. It would be our final thing. And then we gotta roll hard for the archives after that, I suppose. We don't have a freezer for the furnace, which is worth thinking about. This day has gone crazy quick. We've kind of narrowed down what we need to do, so the day should go by a little bit faster than they used to. If we're not finding like a ton of new shit every day, it shouldn't be too bad. Conservatory is nice to get here too, though. Furnace makes the archives more likely. I'm worried that without the laundry room, though, that there's no point in the archive. I don't know what I'm going to dig up here, but I only have 2 chambers to try after this. But I have some rolls, at least, I guess. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Alright, they wanted me to dig in front of this one, I think. Aha! A second file cabinet key. There is another there are more file cabinets in the basement, so we got 2. There's no power in here, right? I shouldn't need to use those. Keys and gems. So we got 2 of them. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Ooh, Dr. Zayas. Did I do a secret thing with a boat? Well, I don't know. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Should I try to make it? No shot. No shot. I don't think I can get any rolls from that or anything. There's no way we make it in 10. Should I try? Oh shit, I only have 12 steps. Fuck. Well, call me a dinner biscuit. Not gonna spoil anything? Did spoil something though. Ooh, turnip. Don't ask pointed questions like that, please. Please, please, please. And then give me a winky face like, don't worry, I won't spoil that you haven't done a secret thing on a boat. I have a prism key. That's it. Oh, that's right. So I guess we just roll hard for the archive and see, right? Treasure trove I have not done. Plus $5 for each time you have drafted treasure trove. I don't know. Getting both keys, though, is kind of hard to do, right? I think you might as well roll it and just hope. Hey, Evie. Did you rotate the treasure trove? Good. You want to do that and then try again for the last room? Just so that we see a new chamber? Okay. New chamber. Hey. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. I don't know if I should believe that. What? Huh? Hello, Dark Soul? This room sucks. But there's only one memo. There's got to be more to this stupid room, right? Maybe if I keep clicking. The chest will have a different memo? Oh, maybe. I took a screenshot of it. Alright, archives. It's the last draftable chamber. And archives. And archives. No. And archives. And archives? No. Damn. G of the G. No coat check. Let me try this. It's too late for no. Is it? Wait, what did I do? HHS? Swan song HSS. No. I gotta try that in Blackbridge, I guess. Still. I don't think there's a point in doing an experiment now. Can't hold over any resources. You don't think it would let you draft archives in the corner? There's a chance, yeah. It seems that way, right? Rip both file cabinet keys. I could try to get our way... Well, why don't we try to go to the basement real quick, since we're right next to the foundation. I could try to run to the laundry room. Oh, it doesn't have power, so it doesn't matter. Game let you draft rooms with doors facing outside the estate, aside from the garage. Oh, good question. I don't know. No? How did my next round in the tournament go? We lost. They cheated then? They're from the UK, Evie, and chat was so thirsty for Gothic. Well, they were giving them the ooh woo. Alright, let's see. We have a couple file cabinet keys, so let's go stare at some file cabinets. Real quick. We already have a hint for one, but only one, as far as I understand, in the archive. Maybe both keys are for the archive. This one's pretty sus, though. Can we all agree? Which part of the UK? Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. No. Come on. Come on. No. Oh, wait. Come on, dude. No. Damn. Yeah, look, yeah, you can't draft doors that would be facing outward. Yeah. Interesting. So the archive has to be somewhere in the middle. That's good to think about for the future. I didn't even make use of my treasure map. We did actually get whatever door that is. I don't know if it really matters if I go over there. I doubt it matters. I guess we'll see what holds over. But I see no reason to continue the day. We didn't get the major thing. Yeah, we know more about the closed exhibit. We know what's buried at the X's. Maybe you probably don't have to have both, or at least that's my hope. On to day 23. Yeah, I gotta try that password at the security terminal in particular. Get a sanctum key on day 22. The answer was no. What about on day 23? Place your bets. Place your bets. Place your bets. Well, that was one of our fastest days ever still. Rafa learned from his mistake, has chosen gold stake every time after my match. That's interesting. Good thing I won't have to play him again, probably. Grab our allowance and head back outward again. Boom. You think a sanctum key would have been there? The 8 things... I don't know what's going to be inside the archives, actually. You get a shrine. Sometimes the hovel is nice. Sometimes. We really need a sledge. There's so much we still need to do. Shrines are really good, I think. I've done 4 gold and I've done 5 gold. Let me see what happens at 3 gold. I don't know if it actually stays the same. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 reroll. Gain 5 extra dollars each time you reroll. I do like that one, actually. I like that, the rerolls, yeah? He has a real advantage on gold stake with all the experience. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's the thing. And I think I'm just going to have to mostly resolve that I would most likely lose on anything above white stake, given the lack of pract, right? And that's okay, because I'll try to just force white stake whenever I get the choice. I really don't want a dead end. Oh, which items do we keep? Good question. Salt and the lockpick. Ugh. We need more librarying. So the library will always point to the right afterwards, which is interesting. Salty lockpicks. Yeah, we really need more library, so I'm not gonna be greedy here. So let me think. We'll get the first edition out of the way now. We just did this one. A new clue we have to do as well. Let's do a new clue. New clue. New clue. Let me have a new clue. Ooh. Ooh. Didn't I ban the pantry or some shit? I think I made it rare because it's kind of a weak one. I guess I'm going to do the drafting studio for all of my gems. It does add more stuff to potentially find at the end of the day. I don't have the magnifying glass to get a gem out of that safe. So rip that. Wait, the classroom? Vestibule? Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors of this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each drafting room in your house. I still have not seen the casino, no. Fuck. Parlor. 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 You can just get classrooms? Yeah. I kind of assumed you needed the whatever you call it. I don't even know. So I wonder which grade you get here. Is it always going to be kindergarten or whatever? The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. Okay. I mean, the white box is full. There are 2 false statements. Oh, boy. Well, if this is true, then these are both false. And the white box has stuff in it. I think that's what it has to be. Right? If this is false... and there's only 1 false statement, then these would have to both be true. Which is the white box is empty, and then this could not be true. So I think it has to be the white box. I'm pretty sure. Because this has to be true, false, false. I'm pretty sure. Ah. Sweet Lord. Knock the chapel out of here. Nothing up here. I only got 1 key. I wonder what's better here. No. Candelabra. Schoolhouses need to go to the higher grades. Ah. 0 for 15. We do got the lockpick. When am I ever going to get that super sledge back, we think? Guess it's the courtyard. Metal detector. No shovel. What's up, elusive? Lockpick. You piece of trash. Guess we just use it here. Oh, is this a great hallway? With 0 keys, though? I don't know. I do have a lockpick for it. Okay, let's try. We'll see what we can pick open here. 1. Need somewhere to spend my money. I don't think we actually care about opening this. Interesting that they did double levers here for everything. Game. You. Ooh. Yeah. I think so. Six. I think you don't take the special key. We'll wait there. This sounds like a Fallout mine. From the video game Fallout? I've only played one Fallout, and it was Fallout 4. And then everyone said it was like the worst Fallout. I'm like, I thought it was okay. Which doors do we think here? What are we thinking is the way? It was fine. I was like, oh my god. It's Quincy, Massachusetts. I've been there. I've been there. Give me the den. Couldn't help myself. Where money? Corridor just to kind of re-roll here. Well, these are pretty poopy. I guess so. Bump, 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 bump. Closed exhibit, but it's in the wrong space. So if you draw the closed exhibit on an edge, it'll always be, like, the wrong place for it. I guess nursery is potentially okay, at least. Any stuff? Is anyone... So, Noob, you gonna play the Oblivion remake, then? You sound excited for it. We're getting Oblivion remake, apparently. The commissary works for us. We got another roll out of it, too. I think you just buy it all. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Skyrim 2? Yeah, essentially. It's probably close enough unless you've played like hundreds of hours of Oblivion already somehow. Well, I guess that's very possible, but... Le pool. You could just hallway first. You gonna do a PTO day for it because you love Oblivion? I'll be. You had to like go around closing gates and shit, right? That's pretty much all I remember about it. Bedroom just so we turn left. Oh wait, boiler room is better. Although I'm running low on gems. Could turn on the power. Just so I can see, but I don't know if I care about putting power anywhere. You were gonna take a PTO day for the Switch 2 launch, except Prime 4 isn't gonna be on the Switch 2 on day 1, so that's a nope. Had they confirmed what's gonna be at launch for Switch 2? It's right around the corner, isn't it? It's gotta be the new Mario Kart, right? Is that like the only thing? It does flow through the dark room, so I guess we'll do that. It's too expensive for how you'd use it. I'll be honest, I don't presently have like a use for it. I'll probably have to get one someday, but I might wait a while if I can. You're struggling with the idea of the Switch 2. June 5th, Mario Kart World, a few third-party titles, some GameCube titles at launch. I'm not, like, I enjoy Mario Kart, but it's, to me, it's not like a launch title. For myself, at least. I will actually take the hit on the weight room if I take this. But I think we do just wait and take the pool. Which was a no-brainer for you. Played Witcher 3 and Diablo 3 on it. They had Diablo 3 on there? Okay. You got no security card. We should still go in here, though. For me, I did actually have a Wii U, and I think I ended up playing Breath of the Wild on the Wii U mostly. Then wife just gifted me a Switch, and I was like, holy shit, no way. Those were the days. Security. Workshop? Kinda need the security here. Yeah, they want a tenner so you can play Breath of the Wild or something. Yeah, I don't understand that. What's the deal with that? So it's not, they're not strictly backwards compatible? Do you have to upgrade, or is it just to get like the increased frame rate and shit? Because it's quite confusing, I gotta admit. Okay, you don't have to. Gotcha. Let's get the workshop. You can play the unupgraded Switch 1 games on the Switch 2. Okay, gotcha. Still kind of shitty. Compass. Sleeping mask combined with anything? Nope. Compass. Nope. Sledge. No? Huh. Magnifying glass and the metal detector. I've had that. What does it do? Oh, the burning glass. I don't think we have a use for that anymore. The pick sound amplifier, so that's better. For the super sledge, we need battery pack, broken lever, and sledge. So we're good to do this. Welcome elsewhere. Interesting that the metal detector started going off while I was picking that up. Okay. There's a good security for us. Our last gem. Guess we're gonna do it though. I don't have anywhere else to buy gems at. I don't think so, at least. I don't have a key card. So we should turn down their appearance for the moment. Uh-oh. Well, I have the utility closet, but I guess that works out for the key cards. That's actually not a terrible spot. Oh, yeah, right. I can do an experiment. You're right. Keep forgetting about that thing. New password. I tried it on this terminal. It didn't work, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm kind of doubtful, but I'll try. HSS. Whoa! How did we not think of this? How did we not think of this when I was in this room and we found out Swan Song HSS from the monitors themselves? Home security footage. Oh, it's the footage! Oh no, we're gonna have to watch it all. This is gonna take a while. 1987 at 10:59 a.m. library. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. It's a good thing we're recording. Yeah, I can't. So there's two people in the room, one at the desk, one behind reading a book. Is it Marion? Hatman? Please don't tell me it's Hatman. I assume that's Herbert and Marion or something. Maybe it's not Herbert. You can't tell, though. I can't tell. Stop zooming in. Hatman ever show up? No. I don't understand. Hey, Zang. Okay. Please don't tell me they're all going to be this long. We have a lot of footage to go through, it looks like. This is the entrance on a particular day. This is still like 1987, I think. Someone with a vase. Can't make out who. To get to this point in the game, we needed to find out... We needed to find the note by the train station camp thing, right? That hinted at the monitors indicating it. And then we solved the monitors, which said Swan Song HSS. So this is expected to be very late game, so this probably doesn't solve early puzzles at all, right? What was the point of this? That footage meant nothing to me. What was he holding? Just looked like a vase. Oh. Maybe that means there's a random ass vase that's important, but I don't know what one. That was at the entrance at 12:01 p.m. on February 9th of 1987. So the next day at 4:22 in the security. That's Marion, I assume. She's holding something. You can almost make out what it is, like on it. Oh, that's creepy. No, I don't like this. What are you doing? Oh, this looks important, chat. Screenshot. 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 I'm trying to recognize the shape, but I don't think I do. Don't zoom in on her face. Zoom in on the thing she's holding, game. Come on. Can't think of a room that looks like that, but there probably is something. That was 1987, chat. 1988, footage not found. 1989, footage not found. Well, fuck me, dude. 1990, footage not found. 1991, footage not found. 1992, footage not found. Are you kidding me? 1993, this is the day. Oh, this is interesting. This is the current day. 11/6, I think, might have been the... Was that the first day we arrived? No, it's the day before we arrived. In the parlor. Did I really want to watch some random footage from 5 years ago? I guess not. I was worried it would be a lot, but... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's like the intro screen. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, you can re-watch cutscenes here. Oh, I understand now, Twitch chat. Cool, blimey, mate. Got my pants and a bunch over here. Oi. This is massive. Alright. Oh, goodbye. So, these are probably all the, what do you call them? Alzaras or whatever, right? Any clues in the intro? I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Bloody awful accent in it. No. So yeah, you got a cutscene when you first entered the security room. Yeah, I was worried they were gonna give us random Hatman clips too. The intro's kind of long. It's like a few minutes long. Yeah, he stares at the screens. So we saw them in a library. I have no idea what that should indicate. They showed, assumedly, Herbie coming in with a vase. So there might be a special vase. There's many vases around, though. So we have to keep that in mind. And then she showed us a shape on the tape. I got screenshots of it. I don't recognize where that would be, though. Who we voting for new Pope? Is that how Popage works? Do you get to vote for Pope, or what's going on? You already got your ballot? Oh, we don't get to vote? Yeah, it's all the archbishops or whatever the fuck, right? Can we get a Gothic Pope out here? Alright, it's safe to say, unless we want to watch the Hatman clip again, which I definitely don't want to do. Well, maybe I do. Because I had no idea what it was trying to say.
It was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing.
I don't like it.
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
I still haven't seen that open.
A missing item you did not take.
It's like a lamp. I think it's usually on that book.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
That's the tomb, I think.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
What's up, Venna?
by the great.
So I'm gonna say we keep an eye out where if at the entrance the lantern's missing, we might want to go check on the outside gate. Fuck this place. It's poo-poo. Did I open this? I don't think so yet. What's up, Saturn? Turn that off. Turn that off. This doesn't matter, really. Cabinet. It does straight up say cabinet on the bottom here, which is quite interesting. We did do the dark room, too. Fascinating. We don't have keys to the archive. Sadly, I have no gems for that. We're gonna have to pump. Small cabin? Does not. What are you talking about? Weight room. I think I have to. Ugh. I already got the dining room, but it's way back there. Well, we could go. I guess I will. Or we redraw. Is this only when I walk in, or is it when I draft it? It's when you draft it. We need super sledge. Dining room is open now. I don't think I have a shovel. I don't know if this day is gonna get a whole lot done. Truth be told, I have no gems still. My kryptonite? It is not. Baby, I've been pumping out here. All of the steel. Boudoir for the rolls. I have no gems still, so yes, or the steppy steps. Destroy the vases. The vases. So I don't have a shovel to even attempt to do the, what do you call it? Can't do it. Okay. Well, to not do the digging or to not attempt also the file cabinet keys. Oh god, what is this one? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? Pretty flowers for me? For daddy? I could... I don't know if it's really a shortcut, but... It's ruined? What do you mean? If I turn off the power, let's turn up the key cards. I think I meant to do that. What's up, Starman? I don't think I got more items. Go check for a master key. You could, because we have these two, right? These three, even. I don't know if I'll need the master key, perchance. Is the storeroom crazy just to get one? We're very far away from the super sledge still. Yeah, I do have a lot of keys right now. I don't know. You might just want this. For the singular gem, is the truth. It wouldn't really be about getting the master key. It would be about locking something for the next day. I'd say, more so. Although I don't have anything right now I really care that much about. It's hard to find that broken lever, huh? Oh no. I'm thinking about the exhibit here too, I guess. Yeah, the closed exhibit would be a good thing to grab. Alright, fine, we'll get this. Let's go up into the dark room first, and then we'll work our way backwards afterwards, I think. I hope I walked into the dark room after I did it. I don't think I did. Oh, I did? Oh, I did! Write that down. Gem. There's a starman waiting in the window. Furnace to try to get the archives? No. because we don't have the keys for the archives yet. Oh, but you could get the closed exhibit. And maybe that's what we try to do. Where would we put the closed exhibit right now? There isn't really a good place for it yet. Maybe a freezer? Well, this would be a dead end, so I don't think it would be close enough to wherever we could put a freezer yet. I think we have to spare first. I'm looking down here, and if we do manage to closed exhibit, yeah, I think we got to get this first or something. I'm not sure. Let's run through the spare, shall we? The casino! No, I don't have enough! Boo! Boo this game. I just wanted to gamble. Oh, right, so now these might do different things, right? This was times before. 11 times 3 equals 33. Minus 13 equals 20. Maybe. That's it. Okay. 9 times 5 equals 45. Minus 20, 25. Minus 15 equals 10. Holy fucking... Oh my god. 28. And now, wait, this is purple? Okay, so the colors indicate what you do, and the ring determines when you do it, is all. Okay, I understand. Purple is divide. Yellow is minus. Pink is multiply. Okay, I mixed up the colors beforehand. Okay. 28 divided by 14 equals 2. Times 12 equals 24. Minus 5 equals 19. That's not too bad. I kind of like it, champ. I kind of like you, too. The classroom! I'm going to assume... that this isn't going to be particularly useful. Because it's going to be like kindergarten or some shit. Or maybe it's a random grade. It was grade 1. I believe there was a kindergarten first, but I'm not positive. Maybe this was the first one. We've actually been in this room. What's with the giant fucking globe, huh? It's huge. I don't remember that. Interesting. The tests are a puzzle? Yeah, I know. We saw these, and we know that you can determine the color of some of the, whatever you call them, motes? Sigils? Icons? You have to do all the classrooms in one room? Maybe, I don't know. Shit. Total 7. I have no gems. No! Okay. Guess we're gonna do the hallway closet. Give me some luck here. Lucky rabbit's foot. Nothing for our super sledge. That's really what I want. I want the money, yeah. What I want. Oh, God. I think we go back now. We can grab the dining room. And jazz like that. I don't think I do these rooms yet. Again, I'm trying to imagine how we could set up the closed exhibit here. Anything in the gym? Nay. Don't think we do that yet. You're gonna make me unlock this shit? Lockpick, got it. Nothing. Have the power sledge? Nope. I only have the regular sledge right now. We need a battery pack. And a... We need a battery pack and a broken lever to do it. I don't have much to code check here. We're to laboratory. I forgot to do an experiment in the security again. I think I'm going to roll this because I want to see if we can get the closed exhibit around here. So give me something that goes forward. The kennel is new. Okay. Kennel is new, chat. Write that down. Here, puppy, pup. Oh, there's dog. They actually put dogs in here. Ooh, yeah, bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, we pet the dog. Look, they let us pet him. Let him out. Come on, let him out. Woo. What do we got in here? The fuck does that mean? Enhance. Cacat? Oh. Where is that gonna be important, I wonder? No shovel for digging up the dog shit. How about this little door? Hey, you dog, look at me. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Norts. Is that somehow something? Cacat? Kakititi? Yeah, I don't know. Who's taking care of the dogs? I guess Miss Babbage. So I guess the hope would be you get the closed exhibit here. In either the entrance... The non-entrance door will be either above or below. I think that's what we do. Or we can go back to the entrance and try to cross off some more draws first, I guess. Text on the dog bowls? I don't think so, but I'll be back. How many subs pet the dogs for the rest of the stream? You don't actually want that. You just want to see chat lose their minds, I think. I do have the magnifying for gliss for this. Chat, what was the combo for this? Do y'all remember? November 6th? $11.08. Thank you. Gimme, 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 gimme. Wait, there's no gem in this one? You piece of shit. Why is there no gem? Boo. I'm still curious if getting all the gems in the safes in one run is going to be something they want. I feel like it's a possibility. Not sure, though. Do I have a boiler room? I think I might. Hey, I do. Write that down. I already rolled credits last week. Does it mean... What does it mean to finish this game? Chat, if you know the answer, do not answer. So there's a lot more EV than just the credits. The credits were kind of only the beginning. So after the credit... So we got to the credits by simply reaching the 46th chamber, which is the door after the antechamber at the north end here. To do that, we had to do a few things and discover a few things. But it turns out there's much, much more to do even after you do that. Essentially, there are 8 special keys to find that are even harder to do than what Chamber 46 was about. One of the keys was in Chamber 46 as well. You get the 8 keys, and you have to solve 8 different sort of riddles or puzzles behind the 8 doors in the sanctum, as we call it. So right now, the goal is to basically find all 8 keys. I think I have 3 or 4 of them so far. What's up, Cannon? We do know generally where the keys are, vaguely. Just that might not be easy to make happen. Oh, fuck, these are terrible. Do I just dead-end it, then? I think I might. Yeah, it turns out there's a lot more. I'm totally fine explaining if you don't know, like, what's the hell's going on. If you missed a little bit. Shit. Kitchen, I guess. Oh, wait, I don't have a gem. It got worse. I don't think I'll need the steps today. I guess it's sauna. I'm not gonna roll again. Nothing in here? Key. This day seems to be a trash. Yeah, the credits is nowhere near the end. I don't know if we'll get special credits or what. I don't really know what's gonna happen once we do all 8 keys and 8 puzzles behind those 8 doors. Okay, so we go back to the kennel and try to roll the door there for the closed exhibit so we can get past security. It would be a bit of a long walk, though, now that I'm looking at it. You would want one that goes kind of like, yeah. I'll have to reconsider. Might not have to be closed exhibit right here. You said something in the dog bowls? Nah, it's just lines. As far as we can tell. A door that goes down... that connects this way would be nice. With the dog facing away? Yeah, just lines. These little doorways are kind of interesting. Oh, you're a good boy. Shit, these are terrible. Oh, well, I can only do the lavatory anyway. Shit. No! Yeah, this day is kind of a dud, because I didn't get any jams, I guess. Damn. Keep going. Useless. I don't think there's anything else in the study. What else you got? Okay. So, we know that we can get some cabinet keys. There's 2. We need a shovel, and we need specific rooms for that, though. So I can't actually do anything in here yet. Uh-oh. Rip. If I get the closed exhibit here, is there any chance I can make it back in 10 seconds, we think? I'm not sure. Why does everyone want to get timed out? It's like a rite of passage, right? Even if I do get it, I'm not so certain I can make it there in 10 seconds. Correct? But I guess that's like my only choice now. Let me go in the furnace and just take a look in here. I'm not so certain we'd make it, but yeah. Dan would never time me out? You'd think so, right? You've had a timeout. Yeah, you've already had one. I've already popped that cherry, baby. Here, you can have another one. The second coming. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Can I have some gems? Wait, it's the pretty flower. Okay, so the special flowers in green rooms give gems, that's all. Good to know. I don't know if it's possible for this to happen. Would the laundry room do anything for me? I could get gems, but it's the last possible draw here, so there's no point. Right? It's not gonna have power. And I don't have a shovel. Fuck. I don't see the point in the laundry room. Yeah. If I had a shovel. There's nothing else to do in there. Yeah, exchanging anything doesn't matter anymore. So we take this and just somehow pray that it is the closed exhibit. And the doorway, the closed doorway has to be facing gymnasium. Right? That's the only hope. Why is Grandpa wiggling so much? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, what is the deal with that? I think the microphone, it's not set right. For the mic or something. Oh, it was set to speakers, not me talking. That'll do it. I think this is all we can do. Come on, close the exhibit. Wait. What are the odds? What are the odds, though? What are the odds of that? Do you think we can make it? Do you think we can make it? Do you think we can make it? What do you think? 10 seconds? 10 seconds, chat? No way. Ready? Run faster. Cut the corners. Come on. No! Uh-oh. Did I fuck it? It was like red before I even saw it. That is so tight. I don't think there's any chance in hell, right? All right, ready? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not even close, honestly. Oh, come on. Yeah, you have to get the direct path there. It's the only way. That's hard. That's hard, huh? I kind of just want to look. You know what I'm saying? Even with the tripwires up. I doubt there's a workaround to it, honestly. Do I know? I think this one is a sanctum key. I'm not positive, though. Fucking Mission Impossible bullshit. Oh, God. Come on, put some pep in your step, Simon. Alright. Well, that's the end of that day. I don't think there's much point in continuing it. Prediction, no sanctum key for ourselves. That could have been one. He could have made it. He should have made it. He just needed to do a little jog. Can we get one on day 24, chat? Place your bets. Place your bets. Place your bets. Anyone still following the story still? Watch like half the streams and don't understand anything anymore. The story. So we inherited the house. For some reason, we still got to like draft it, and most things are still the same. From what we've gathered lately, after reaching the Creditos, Mommy is possibly alive still, but on the run from the law/military or something like that for her political views. So we're kind of just trying to solve what happened to her. What we do know is that she was in hiding for a long period of time underneath the house through the reservoir near a train station. And her and 3 other conspirators were plotting some kind of heist to steal the crown of Arindia or some shit. So I guess the majority of the story now is to find out what happened exactly. Yeah, she stole some jewels or some shit. No hat, man, it looks. So while we haven't found Mommy, we are on the trail. There's been some hinting that maybe she was the princess of the Blue Kingdom. I don't know if I've confirmed that yet. Because we got a, like, blue crown. Oh, classroom run? Might be a classroom run. Yeah, we don't get that offered every day. So we got to get as many classrooms as we can, chatties. Write that down. Explain the Hatman bit. That electronic guy, Alzara, the guy you put a coin into and you get a little cutscene. He showed a cutscene quite a while ago now that showed like a shadowy Hatman, and he's talking about how, you know, things are going missing. There's a shadowy figure in the doorway. There's someone watching you. So there's just like a creepy vibe ever since then, but nothing's actually happened yet in regards to that. So you kind of don't know what to think. It showed this was missing for Hatman, so I wonder if there will come a day where this is missing and something will happen. Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on this at the start of each day, and if this is missing, we know to go check a gate outside because it said that there would be an unlocked gate. Then, I guess. Hatman is also a Benadryl meme. I don't get it. Like, if you take too much Benadryl, the Hatman comes. There's one classroom. We do need to visit the library a lot, too, though. I don't have a lot of gems. Because we're trying to check out books. While drafting classroom, may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. What's up with the camera footage in the entrance? They show someone, like, walking in with a vase. So I assume that's indicating that there is a special vase out there maybe you have to destroy or something. There are, like, secrets, vague secrets like that. Random spots you're meant to click, but the game doesn't tell you to click there. Need a way to get gems. A sleep paralysis demon? Y'all had one? I haven't had it happen in a while. Let's knock the library out, shall we? What is Benadryl? Oh yeah, it's like for allergies. And some people will take it to try to fall asleep faster. I don't recommend that though. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. This was our mother's final book that she wrote, and it came out after she had already disappeared, but the publisher claimed it was in the process of being edited during that time. Only been checked out by us. Hello? Okay, I guess I can't click on that. Sundial Publishing, 1988. Hello? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Route 8. I mean, 8 is all over this game, so I don't know if that says anything really. Is that Hatman? Oh my god, it's Hatman, I think. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present in precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. I wonder if we had the magnifying glass, could we read these? Dead cases. Lavatory, those are dead ends. These are corners. I don't have the magnifying glass for this. He had looked high and low in all the rooms. Oh, there's something written here. You see this? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold, hold, hold. He's smug. He's very smug. Hold on. Hold. You must enhance. I haven't dug out my notes in a while. What does it mean? What does it mean? We might have to write these in order. 8, 12, 1, 5, 14, 3, 6, 4, 9, 2, 11, 7, 10. Okay. I'm gonna piss and I'm gonna get a real pen for the first time in my life. That's right, chat. It's finally time. Periodic table. Ooh, maybe. BRB. I'm back. Whew. Got a real pen, chat. I can imagine if your monitor is too bright, I don't think you're going to see these. You know what I'm saying? Gotcha. Oh god, they're spicy. Oh god. Why do I do this? Oh. Flashbacks to the Hail puzzle, right? Excuse me. Okay. I see numbers 1 through 14 so far. And they're all after specific words. 14, huh? Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Are they all on this page? 1 is all. 2 is checked. 3 is corner. 4 is case. 5 is rooms. 6 is had. 7 is A. 8 is low. 9 is case. Again. 10 is clue. 11 is found. 12 is in. 13 is the. And 14 is rooms. Okay. 9 is a comma. Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, now that you say that. 15 is the. Is there a 15? I think that's 13. Because there's no other 13, right? That's a 3? That's a 3, because look at this 3, chat. That's 15. These are the same. That's a 3, yeah. It does look a little bit like a 5. It's a 5. Evie, I'll take you to court over it. I can understand the bit rate might not make it look right, for sure. But also, if this is 15, then there's no 13. It's a 5? There ain't no way it's a 5, chat. I swear to God. Where's the 5 then? Oh, we don't need... So here's the 5 over here. 5, 3. Very different. Maybe you can't see it if you're on low res, but yeah, it's 13. Okay, anyway. It's not 12. It could... Yeah, I think you're right. 9 could be the comma. Up here, the 5 and the 14, they kind of both indicate that it's for rooms. But here, the 9 is slightly offset downward. So I think you're right. I think it's a comma. Comma. So it says, chat, all checked corner case rooms had a low, comma, clue found in the rooms. What? Oh, then 10 is a comma too, then you're saying. Maybe not. Had a low case clue found in the rooms. Maybe it is case. And the offsetness doesn't mean anything. Because 9 and 10 can't both be commas, right? Yeah, maybe it's just weird like that. So if it's case twice, it says all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Yeah. I think, you know what I think it's talking about? The previous photo here. Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. So it's talking about something. A minor clue? Like a low case clue. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Meaning that this guy found something? Yeah, just the checked ones. So I don't know where this is going with that, but I guess we can look in these rooms more. Oh, the library is not checked off, nor is the parlor. So only the patio, the nook. Let me write this down. Patio, nook, office, pantry. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Well, why don't we read the rest of the book? Before we hurt our heads too much, shall we? So over here, it says keep left. Look for words in lowercase. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Oh. Bookcases. Pantry is on the list. Pantry is on the list. Unfortunately, we made pantry rare. Because I thought that room was shit. I thought that room was shit. So that's bad. I don't see anything here. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. He told him no clues were found only in books. New clues were found only in books. To Tanner Fork. So tome after tome that the library loaned, the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender Siphon, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Ah, Draft the Sixes, it says. Now this one says turn, there's a right turn there. This is almost like one arrow, then this is another arrow, keep left, depart, pointing right. This is pointing down. Wait a minute, there's something sussy here about this book. Right? Down. Can we agree? Because Route 8 looks like an arrow pointing down, agreed. Depart is pointing right? I'm going to say. This is left. That's left? Yeah. That is pointing right. Next one. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. What? Well, Gates, we've seen. Right. Yeah, it says dead end here. I assume that would be the end. Game, please, it's Monday? Seriously. So I got down, right, left, right, dead end. Lore equals word. Jor equals name. Wait, are we in deciphering the text that we found around a little bit? I think that could be. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary. Gates, right. Draft the sixes. There's a... Oh, wait a minute. That was a book. I don't know if we have that book. Is that one of the possible books? It might be. And shifted extras. Is that an anagram? It is. The Fixed Stars, which is another book that we have. Oh. Seasonal greeting, the winter fall thing in the Queen's Chamber. I don't remember. Yeah, so draft of the sixes is an anagram for the fixed stars, kind of? Do we see an arrow here? I don't think so. Oh, the vase. And they have sort of a sledge here, too. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Dude. Yeah, it looks like... I don't know if that's meant to be the entrance or the antechamber, but it shows a vase and a sledgehammer, I guess. That might be the one that we saw the footage of. It could be that's what they're talking about. Record. That's the... Oh, I thought that was the end of the book, but no. Sledge, a vase in the entryway? Oh, maybe. That could be what it is. There are vases in there. Write that down. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. Record each. Wait a minute. Dead end. Record each. Stop? Stop sign. I don't have the magnifying glass for some of these. Oh, I see major there, and it says major. Wait a minute. J-O-R, they're saying means name. So maybe we got to decipher what M-A means. Oh my god. You have read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines. Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? You piece of shit. Seen all the signs. Dead end. Major key. There's more shit here, but I need the magnifying glass. Wow, they're even deciphering the book itself. That's insane. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. Oh. Record each stop. Record each stop in terms of the metro, maybe. In terms of the metro, the train stops, right? That's the end of the book. Could be musical too? Shape of a camera. Wait a minute. The metro shape looks familiar now that I see it right here. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Let me pull that up. Remember the picture that Mommy held up in front of the camera for us? Where is it? Come on. Continue holding. Almost. Oh yeah, there it is. Jesus. It had this shape. Yes, it did. It was like this. Wait. Ah! It's some kind of train map. So it's showing the order in which they went. Gasp. Okay. There's also the arrows here, which are quite interesting, right? Because I wonder if the arrows were kind of meant to have something to do with the train. What could this mean, though? So it goes from station 8. I mean, should we assume they went the way that we see here kind of thing? So it goes from, let's see, train stations. It goes from 8 to 7 to 3 to 10 to 1 to 13, right? And if we write down the stops, the names of the stops, does it matter? There's a bunch of hints in this book we just got that mention things like Tanner Fork. Is this all just maybe there's multiple hints here though? Oh wait, yeah, look, Dead End is another stop. Interesting. I'll write them down. Royal Station. I don't know if it's going to matter, but I'll write it down. 7 is Angel Tower. Yeah, I don't know if these are going to matter, really. 3 is called Ares Crossing. Ten is Tanner Fork. Forest Train Hall. They're hinting at anagrams. Right? And 13 is Dead End. Huh. The words from before. 87310 Ooh. Low a corner clue all the. Doesn't look that way. As if this is a really long anagram, we're fucked. Major stops and minor stops. Oh, right. This whole book must be about this in some way. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. I don't know. Feeding clues into the chat GPT, fair game, or will that get you timed out? No, that's not allowed. What? No. This is basically the same thing as Googling. Yeah, it could mean lowercase. Had a lowercase clue found in the rooms, whatever that means. Okay. Go back to the book for a minute, shall we? Route 8. Oh. Route 8, or rather, major stop 8. Is that hinting towards something? And then you depart. Keep left, it says. So this might be a double clue. Along with what she held up for the security cameras for the route that they took for the train station. To Tanner Fork. Let me pull up the lay map again. It could be as simple as that. So it says Route 8, aka here. Then it says to keep left. Well, it says depart, and you keep left. Then it says to Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is stop 10. Here it says right turn. Yep, because you take a right turn when you get to Oris Train Hall. And then you go to dead end after that. So it seems to be just a second clue to the route that they took via the train station. Right? That's what I can tell. Now, how do I use this information? I'm not sure yet. So after that hint about that, it says record each stop, which we have done. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, dead end. Oh no. Wait a minute. Are these each an anagram for a room that we'll have to do or something crazy? Maybe starting on the 8th rank? Holy shit, maybe. You have to look at the room directory, maybe, to see. Is there an anagram? For Royal Station. Why is chat so anti-AI? Sorry, guys. I mean, it was a novelty for the first, 6 months. And then just the weariness of the world and how much AI is taking advantage of the people in the world now has come to fruition, you know? And it's just not cool, really. And I understand that things happened. The industrial age happened, and it took a lot of jobs away, and people were resistant to it. It's not even about resistance, but it's about acknowledging that the way that AI is being used right now in the world is to purely take advantage of the masses and to make the rich richer. So AI isn't really fun or interesting or cool. It's not helping people or society by any stretch of the measure. Sure, it might help us do a task here and there or something like that, but the cost towards society and the environment is much higher. I won't want to rant on AI all day, but it's kind of just basically, long story short, AI is fucking lame, basically. Okay. So, Royal Station. An anagram for Royal Station. Here's the best thing. Here's the best thing that I saw. It was probably like a tweet or something. It's like, I don't want AI to do my job for me. I want AI to do my dishes, you know? We want to work generally, right? I'm okay with working as long as that work is enough to pay the bills and I don't have to scrape by eating Kraft mac and cheese every night. I'm okay with working, but that AI doesn't help these situations for anybody, really. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Royal Station. Anagram for Royal Station. It would be quite long. Oh, my heart. We were sitting here in silence, basically, with the game, and I got scared. Omnius! Welcome aboard. Thank you for the prime. I, for one, welcome our new machine overlords, though, you know? I wonder if there'll come a time AI is gonna fucking scrape the internet archives and find all the resistance people like ourselves. Watch out. I want AI to do my laundry so I can do art, not AI to do my art so I can do laundry. Yeah, that's it, Eva. Yeah, pretty much something like that. Yeah. Exactly. You know what I mean? Like, you give me the option, like, I don't want AI to stream for me. Like, that doesn't make me feel good. National story. Entrance hall. I wish there was an easy way for me to pull these up on the screen for you. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Forest Train Hall, Dead End. I feel like Tanner Fork, in particular, feels like an anagram. You know what I mean? Tanner Fork. Thanner Torque. There's no C in there. Reading Nook. I don't think it was always called a reading nook as part of the problem. Locker room. Pantry. Trophy room. Do any of these have the possibility... Do any of these have double O's in them? Royal Station has a double O, but there's no M, as in Mary, for room, unfortunately. Yeah. Nothing actually could contain the word room out of the station names, unfortunately. So I might be following a red herring of some kind. The pool. Security. Need the magnifying glass first? Possibly. Aquarium. Yeah, there's some stuff to find. Coat check. What about a coat check real quick? No. I don't really see anything here. So perhaps not. Yo! I don't know what I would do with the information of their train pass. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. So we got to check those rooms too. So again, those are patio, nook, office, pantry. So we were just in the nook. So why don't we go back there, huh? A low case clue. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Oh, pantry, which is rare to me now. which we also want to look at. Okay, we'll do that. Like I was like, it's a classroom run. I lied. Why don't we continue forward first? Okay, a low-case clue. Is anything in lowercase? Bridget is in lowercase, chat. Kind of. Wait. Yeah, look, the Bridget's weird. It says bridge and then capital TTE. Bro. Pantry equals bridge. Dude. We were right. We need the office and the patio. And that's it. To find the rest. We'll go this way. We'll come back to the Nook. Promise, chat. Someday. Shovel! Give me more gems than anything for now. Coupon book is giving me a bit of a discount anyway. Give me one more key for the moment. Shovel is good. West Wing Hall. Okay. We must look in the Nook according to the book. This one's got vases. I don't think I have a sledge yet. You don't need the garage, really. I'll do a den. What'd the pantry note say? It just said bridge in lowercase. Hot dog in the city. I don't think we need to... Kennel doesn't really perform much of a function. Oh, wait. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I guess that's okay. We'll get the dining room later. We'll wait on that. I took a shovel. Pebbles. Aroo. Does it still say cat? It do. He's a good boy. Wait, this dog's not here this time. Yeah, what happened to this dog? You gonna be okay? Is patio one? Patio's one of them! Pew, 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 pew. That's another. We can also get the file cabinet key. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, but it's not in my inventory. So would it... There's no way they used it. Dude. Wait, oh, it's here now. What? Alright. I'll take it. Hatman beat me? No Hatman, please. So you don't need the shovel anymore? I guess that's like a slight... Ooh, shit, that's big. Because that's the hard one to get. We need the sledge and the battery pack now. I'm the Oh, wait, we didn't find our lowercase clue. I'm the Hat Man. I don't... Let me see. I got one file cabinet thing. Do you think we can really do a classroom run now? Okay, you want me to do that? It's still grade 1. You still start at grade 1. Okay, lowercase clue. Buried. Is that what it is? Buried below. Patio equals buried. Bridge buried. Something's buried underneath a bridge, chat. There's a bridge leading to the shelter. We've done this. Nom 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 nom. Don't think there's much else to think about here. Give me a left turn. You piece of shit. Dude! Thank you. This game is genius. It's being smug about it. I thought that was like The Witness or whatever. Apples are extra delicious. The Fixed Stars. Is that the name of this book? This was a anagram for the drafted sixes. But does that mean there's more anagrams in here? Like, dead end rooms are more common today. L'Orealis, Bloom of the Sky. Diamondus Major. Ooh. Whoops. Diamondus Minor. Oh my god, my head. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. Book a solid base for astronomy will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. By Richard Witt. There are some other books in the picture. Yeah. So one was the drafted sixes. We already have screenshots of this whole book. So all the books inside the picture, are those all anagrams for a book that we can find? But if so, what does that really do? Because we've probably seen most of them. Okay, let's take a look. So, Draft of the Sixes is the Fixed Stars. Uncle Ah. What other books have we seen? I have no idea. Lunar Renamed Tender Cipher. Oh, a new clue. You're right. Shit. The Red Prince. T-H-E-R-E-D. Yeah, the Red Prince. Fuck. Anagram book. Tender Cipher equals Red Prince. What a nightmare this must have been to make, right? Because then they had to think of these names. Did they have to translate this game into multiple languages too? Because that's like impossible. Lunar Renamed. Realm and Rune, yeah. What's the point? I wonder. Uncle Ah. Uncle Ah equals a new clue. Craft the sixes equals the fixed stars. Okay. Derps, what's up? Thank you for those 33 months. Let me read this page again. Tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Shifted extras. The fixed stars. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. This isn't going to be some kind of tunic crazy shit, is it? And if his trajectory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. We don't have the magnifying glass for that yet. Reference to the classroom? Maybe. Told him new clues were found only in books. So there must be more in these books, basically. I think this is kind of a hint also. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. I think that's a vague hint to say that the chauffeur should be long gone by now. Or maybe that's a hint that he's already gone at this point in time. Is this making fun of us? Could be. Are we the Hat Man, chat? Did it turn out? So there must be more in this than we're realizing. I just don't know what. Thraxus the Dead. Glorialis. Onward. Another classroom, I guess. I hate not turning left here, though. Scythe guy in the tomb. We're at grade 2, baby. We're moving up in the world. We've seen all these already. Doesn't this, like, kind of depend on the day, in a sense? Finally got a left turn. I don't think I need to redraw here. Hey, a magnifying glass. Was Parlor one of them? No. We need to recruit the office. That's the last one to recruit. The blue box is true. One of the other 2 boxes is false. If these are both true, this has to be false. You will open this box and find it empty. I will not open this box. So false? One of the other 2 boxes is false. I will open this box and find it full. Is the truth. Not empty. So it's white box, right? Chat says it's white. I twist chat. I think we chapel first to get the money and get a couple more exants. I do want to work on the classrooms, but I think we keep going this way. Don't worry, chat. Someday we'll get back to the Nook. One of these days, I'm gonna come at ya and lick you in the Nook. Drawing? Drawing. We'll go this way first. Get our gem in here. Office, office, office. Office. Don't let me forget to take the office if it appears. We need the archive too? Wait, what just happened? Am I nuts or did that light up for a second? Oh, I did the wrong code, that's why. I did Grimbus. Okay. We probably shouldn't turn down this utility closet while we can. Is what I'm thinking. It's not a terrible spot for it. Good spot for security. It is. I am tempted to just grab the closet now because I don't have a key card. And we could get pretty screwed without a solution to that. Billiard room could have a key card at the same time, but only could. We need the security? I do? I do need to, we should do an experiment. If you want the bypass, you don't have to have the security as well. Batman? So I should lower this now until... we don't need to look at the more footage, but we do want to do the remote terminal to the lab so we can run an experiment. Correctamundo. If I go to the office, I need to find the lowercase word in the office. Here you thought it would be a slow day, right? Continue with the experiment. Each time you eat an apple, there's often one inside the classrooms. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Set your steps to 40. Set your dice to 2. Ugh. Set dice to 2? Ugh. Or do I just do the immediate one? We'll do it. Maybe we re-roll to try to... This could be good to getting a lot of classrooms, correct? If we so want. Lab we don't need. Furnace we don't want. I think I'm kind of willing to roll this. Give me a classroom. Fuck yourself, game. How's about that? Classroom is fine here. Yeah, we do want to get them going up, so. Grade 3. Have I seen grade 3? Yes, this is the gaseous lady. Or whatever. Sussy. So this will give me 2 dice. Pog. Don't remember this. That red flag is kind of sus too, right? This was probably the last one that I saw. Locksmith is a little tempting. We are low on keys. Ugh. You get plenty of rolls here, though, that's for sure. Find about the radiation. It didn't seem to go up after I started an experiment. So I don't know what the deal is with that, honestly. Yeah, we still got the entrance hall. I think we do this to make sure we get plenty of rooms. We'll have the rolls. That won't be a problem. And we're actually going to we got another roll because it's a shop here. Thank you. I think you skipped the special key, honestly. Okay. That should be plenty for us now. It's gems that we kind of need, if anything. We'll have to go all the way back at one of these times, but I guess we won't rush it. Buh. Brain is fried from a programming assignment. Send help. I don't think we can help you. We're fried already on Monday. Zyru, we're spent. 100%. We could roll if we want here. But I think not. We do still want to consider the closed exhibit. To some degree, but... With this being kind of a classroom run, I don't know if we... really try too hard at it. I don't know. We do have rolls, though. Okay, we'll just boiler room. It's fine. I don't think we need power for anything ever again, luckily. Thank God for that, right? Don't really want a dark room. Maybe it could. 2-year sub badge? I think it's Asterius. What's the 5-year badge? You know, it's in the works. I'm working on it still. I'm thinking that upside down picture of me I posted in Discord. I should show you all that for the people that missed it. Roll for a classroom? Yeah, maybe I should. Please do not. I'm totally gonna do it now. Chat was 100% scarred. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, what'd I click on? It's a classic. Wife and I were exercising, and I'm on the exercise ball. She snapped this photo. Look at it! Look at it! With despair. Hatman, 100%. If you cover up this part of it... Hold on, can I do this? Kinda? Oh no, I made it bigger. How do you, like... Oh, so what the fuck? Just cover up that part. And now picture... This is the upper part of my face. You know what I'm saying? And somehow my nose is right here. And, you know, the rest just works. You know what I mean? After that. Okay. Enough of that. Alright, let's roll for our classroom. No classroom. I don't think we need the kitchen. Again, we can set the rolls, so that's not really a concern. Fuck you, game. Greater chance of finding green rooms? I don't think we care about that. No office still. I think we settle on a billiard room then. Yeah. Might give us something. I feel like I've only ever found key cards and keys in this place, though. You did a Dan Haelian cosplay yesterday. You posted in the Discord. Hold on. So it's 18. Pink is multiply, right? I think so. Minus 10, minus 7. So that's 1 times 10 times 2 equals 20. 10 minus 7, 3. No, wait. Sorry. 10 divided by 1 equals 10. Times 7 equals 70. No, sorry. Minus 7 equals 3. Times 3. 9, 18, right? God, I hope I didn't mess up. What? 5 times 2 equals 10. Plus 5, 15. Divided by 3 is 5. Hot dog in the city. It's just a special game. Post it in the Discord. Can you at me or something so I can find it? Hot dog in the city. Clown posting. Oh no, is that where it is? Oh god, someone's got a screenshot of Hat Man here, I see. Me after I take 17 Benadryls. It's in clown posting. Let me see this. Oh, come on. Wait, which one am I even? I can't even tell. I feel like I'm more pink wig than yellow wig, honestly. Ain't no way. Cute though, I'll admit. Hold on, there's more photos. You know what? You haven't earned it though. It looks like you're with little Alex Horn or something a little bit. And you're like Pikachu found in the alleyway kind of thing. We had a clown party for your poopa. Is that your daddy? I don't know why I said it like that. Your papa? Clown party for dad. Yeah, your dad. That's your dad? Okay. Yeah, that's your dad. That's what we say around these parts. Yeah, poopa. Grade 4, baby. It's happening. It's happening, chat. Artie Anders. Oh, shit. Oh. That's big. We don't need to study it right now, really. We'll have to save it for when we're solving some other shit. Geography quiz. I would do great on this, right, chat? We've seen me do time guesser, so. Geography. Arch Aries, Reddington, Mount Holly. That's unlabeled. Oris. Where do they ride the turtles? Supposedly. The Great Tress? Oh, you can click on it. Oh, even better. There's something down here. Seizure. This game's gonna make me have a seizure. The North Circle, the South Key, the Sacred Circle, the Spiral of Stars. Fuck me, there's a lot to take in here. Anything else I should enhance? Oh, look. When she said, does it ever end? She had a drawing of this. And there's multiple planets in a specific order, it looks, with the sun in the center. Oh, shit on me, why don't ya? Dude, you can't be teaching this to 4th graders. It's too much. Eat the apple now to get 1 roll back. So is this the same? No. Further nonce? Further nuance? The fuck does that mean? Down here it says is eclipse and in eclipse. What are you talking about? The 3 of Tides, the Outer Circle, the Seeker of Signs, the Devoted Circle. So this one's in the center. Interesting. The Devoted Moon and the Rogue Moon. Wait, we saw the Rogue Moon somewhere else also. They mentioned the Rogue Moon. What does it mean? Hold on, we need this one, because we'll probably eventually need to figure out which one belongs to which. I don't think I got this one yet. Maybe I did, I don't know. Zoltan mentioned the Rogue Moon. We've done that. Through the Foundation for now. Interesting what these maps are covering up a little bit here. Like if you look at it from the back, maybe I'm looking too far into it. A, B, M, N, N, O, P, Z. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's a stretch. Yeah, we haven't seen Zoltan in a long time. Money. Well, that should unlock all the doors since we dug in here, right? What? It's supposed to unlock it if I dig inside of a room, I thought. What was I? No? From the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. F10? The fuck? Yo, I got scammed. Can I still refund the game, you think? Conference room. Laboratory. Roll for a classroom. I don't think we even want Solarium. We got another apple. We get them back anyway. Ah, the office! Pew, 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 pew. Sound effects necessary. Okay. So we can spread gold before we leave this area, probably, right? Alright, what do you think the lowercase word is gonna be? Is it on this one? No. This one? West! 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 Office equals west. Bridge, buried, and west is what we have so far now. Bridge, buried, and west. What was the answer? 0, 3, 0, 3. Foundation was there before I got the kennel. Oh. I feel like it should still work, really. No classroom. Should I really spend my last roly-poly? I wonder if the walk-in closet is kind of sexy here. I think it is. I'm gonna take. No, no keys, please. No, not monies. Give me a good item. Where's item number 4? Oh. Terrible. Horrible. Worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. Yeah, I was hoping to set up the super sledge. No dice, though. Dude, game, quit scamming me. Music room. We have plenty of keys. Do I use my last roll here? Yeah, it's kind of fine. We don't need to get to the final chamber anyway. Well, fuck me. Why don't you, game? Put a fork inside of my dick. Guess we don't spend the gem here. So there's not much reason to go back here, so you just take the bedroom, I suppose. Spawn the music room at a high rank. We have before, so that's why I don't think I'm going to try to do it again. Hey, we got a key card. I'm not going to really... I feel like I need to know more. What did the sleeping room do? You mean like, did we figure out about the whole sleeping in a room thing? Oh, what's sleeping mask do? First time you enter a new bedroom, I think you get 5 footy steps. Yeah, I think there's more. We have to figure out a little more about the music room before we bother with it, I think. Kind of don't want a classroom here, and I have no rolls. Passageway it be. Running low on the gems. Solve the classroom 4 puzzle. Not yet. It seems like those are to help solve the sigils for the sanctums. So maybe we'll go back to the sanctums and solve all that. You have to solve the next classroom puzzle. I think those are The classroom puzzles, I'm pretty sure, are purely to figure out what nation or realm contains what in their sigils. Still didn't look at the book with the glass? We have not yet, no. We're gonna run back after we kind of do this first, I think. That's facing south. Archives. I have one of the things. I have one of the key cabinets. Are we just doing it? Well, I have no rolls, so I think so. That could be painful, but it's okay. We got a lot done still today, I think. I have a key to your cabinet. A key to your cabinet. Let me open your sweet cabinet. Ah, oh! Upgrade disc. And certificate of birth. Beep. East Reddington Hospital. Mary Matthew Epson. That's mommy. Was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. In this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. Oh. Well, the sigil doesn't really do anything, right? We already knew that. We already knew this one. I think. Pretty sure. We did that one. The witness whereof East Reddington Hospital certifies the information above is true, as verified by its duly authorized officer, the Fen Aries Registrar of Persons. Sarah Drivian. Lily Rizian Rose. Wonder how this would be important. I'm not sure. Time to go back, and then we'll go back up this way, maybe? I mean, how punished could we get, really? Take a right. 'Cause I'm the Hat Man. Ski-ba-boop-ba-da-da. No! Fucking dogs. Where'd you come from, little shit? I'm gonna pet you. He wasn't there before, chat. Let's see. Utility closet doesn't matter because we have a key card. So that doesn't matter. Seems like you just store a room. This could be a classroom, but we don't know. And I don't have a lot of gems left. Is my concern. Maybe you do it anyway, though. Could be a sexed up classroom here. Come on. Yes, grade 5. Let's go. Now we got the draw shit. Art class. Classroom puzzle. Yep, I mean, it's a deer. It's a pry bar. 4 fingers on it, huh? Sticky toffee pudding or whatever. Okay, we got our rolls from doing this. Art prompt. Directions. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. So that's kind of just a hint towards the spelling puzzle, right? So I don't think it's important here. Dear God. How did they get V-dudes drawing in this game? Yo, someone just got an F. Spelling incorrect. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Tooth and 2? Oh, honey. They tried. Poor Josh. Corn and acorn. Fantastic job. Clever. Robot and the fuck is that? Why'd they only get a B? Either they did it or they didn't, right? Robot and root? What? That should be an A. Ooh, it dies. They got their grade because of the extra letter. Oh. I get it. Tooth and tooth. Is that what they're talking about? Incorrect spelling. I'm going to guess that's just like a funny thing and not actually important. Please, God, don't tell me that's important. Okay. So we still need to check the reading nook. What's for sale here? I bought all my jammy jams. Are the wall I didn't look at? Okay, we'll have to go back anyway. Library. Oh, wait, we have to use a magnifying glass. Okay, time to magnify this dick, honey. Hello, turn the page. I think over here in particular. Here we go. Suspect list. You can't really see. Rose Ball, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Frond Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riskel, age 12. Christopher Clark, age 25. It looks like there's duplicate lists here for some reason. 12-year-old suspect, apparently. Dead end cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. A 12-year-old is a minor. Oh. This is where the numbers were. Is there any chance they tried to screw me? Is it an anagram? I feel like the names could be an anagram also. I don't see anything to enhance here. Q, they not like us. Nothing. Nothing. I thought there was something else to magnify. Oh, in here. Oh god, I can't read it. Wait a minute. Assume page count starts on title pages. Whoa, 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 whoa there, honey. They circled library, underlined something. It's the same book that we're reading as the premise. Dead end, major key, and for some reason, it goes XYZ ABC. What? The fuck are you talking about? Seeing all the signs, and there's a red and a yellow thing, and there's 10 underlines. Like there's a 10 letter something or another. Oh, there's arrows. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. XYZ ABC it says. XYZ ABC for the dead end. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X. What are you talking about? Covers. So these are the book covers. Okay. Wait. Wait. Hold on. So go back. So red prince equals red. Duh. Realm and rune equals green. Green. New clue equals purple or violet. Fixed stars equals blue. Holy shit, this is a lot to take in, no doubt. So we'd want to go to the Book of the Red Prince, find page A, which I guess is page 1? How the fuck did they find page A? Or are these just hints that the alphabet wraps around in some puzzle that we have? What page is this? It says library, and it's him looking at the books. Whoops. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Oh boy. End equals 3 letters? Yeah, they highlighted C. They circled the way, and they wrote X, Y, Z, A, B, C for some reason. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. Do we have to count the number of letters on this goddamn page and see where X winds up? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, U, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Oh, no, I lost count. Oh, no. T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. I have X starting at all, but maybe I messed up. So I have to sing a song? Yes. I probably miscounted. So I think, chat, it's trying to tell us you need, when it says like page A word X, it means you count up to word, that number word. But why would you repeat the alphabet potentially? And in terms of letters, word X. So 20 something letters in. Word equals a letter. Well, the way is 6 letters long. X, Y, Z, A, B, C is 6 letters. Yeah, it's a good point. We could pull up these books and see what we can find. Let me get my notes. You think X equals 1? It seems like it was indicating that basically when you get, if you were to count the letters, right, and repeat the alphabet as you count the letters, essentially, right? When you get to the way, it should start with X. That's the way I'm reading it, and it's hinting that you repeat the alphabet over and over again. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. On the way. On the way, chat. What do you mean? The suspect is a key. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. On the way. The minor and the suspect list? There was multiple is the thing. There was multiple people. You have a 12-year-old, a 14-year-old, a 16-year-old, a 12-year-old. Right, Grampy? So wait a minute. There's 2 red notes, so are these lies? But the blue note is true. The suspect is minor. So in other words, the suspect is under 18. The suspect is a key. A dot key. One of them's handwritten too. Suspect is major. You're right. So these are both true. So it's a major minor, whatever major means.
These donuts are
Oh,
great.
Jesus.
Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Scare the shit out of me, Drexos. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub. How you been? Major is a key. Like a major key. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Why'd they give up on the letters when they were making like sheeted music like that, you think? What's new, Drexos? Bo, Lee. Rose, Volley. Major A key on a bust in the foyer? Was there? Bo, Lee, A key. 1 letter over. Anything there? Well, that is close. In a sense. There are major minor door keys, yeah. Oh, that's fascinating. The name of the major whose bust we found. Watch out, baby. I'm about to bust out here. Okay. I'm going back to my notes. This is pretty far back now. Yeah, it should be much further back. Keep going. 1 sec. Trying to find it in my notes. Where the hell is it? Ah, found the bus. Count Isaac Hayes. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J. Ari Yenna. Major Nicholas Key IV. A major key. Nicholas the Fourth. Thomas Sinclair. That's the only major, right? Key 4. A major key. Ugh. It's a fucking labyrinth. I'm just gonna write down randomly Major Nicholas the Fourth. How many times did we decode for the train station thing? Those were numbers. Are they the same amount as the XYZ code? It was 87310 113 for the train stations. Nickel equals 5. Fourth, key equals 3. Seems like a stretch. Is this an indie title? Yeah. 8 years it took them to make, supposedly. Absolute insanity. Everything kind of like comes back around too as you do it. I think we got to pull up each of these books. So the Red Prince, we want to find page A, word X. Page A, word X on the Red Prince. Don't worry, I got the notes, chat. Don't you worry your pretty little noggins. Your fanciful dresses. Where the hell is it? There it is. Wait, no, there it isn't. Fuck me. I forgot to take screenshots of most of the Red Prince because I was still early on in the playthrough. Shit. That's not good. God damn it. Nursery, yeah. Okay, well, let's pull up the other book. Green is Realm and Rune. That's the one we needed. We recently got the full copy of. So that should be a little easier. Here we go. So what does the game say? Page C, word A. Oh my god. Page C, word A. So page C, they said count the title page as 1. 1, 2, 3. Word A, so it's 2. I think. This is all true. XYC ABC 873 10113. Wait, what? I don't understand. Or is it the because of the sigil? You think page 3 is the page before this? Oh, right. This is page 1, 2, 3. So it'd be this? You're right. Close that. So now the next book we need, Violet. A new clue, which we recently also found. And it is page B, word Y. What number is Y in the alphabet, chat? Page B. So this is A. B. Word Y. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 2. I'm losing confidence in this process. Last book. The Fixed Stars. Page Z, word X. So 27 and 25, is that right? Fixed Stars. The Fixed Stars. That's got to be way down here. So 1. Yep. That's the title page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, wait. They're numbered up there. No, wait. It's a, yeah, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's not long enough. The book ain't long enough, so something ain't right. Hello? Page Z. Word X. Hmm. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you where you are looking for a new clue too. I saw the sign. Dead end is station 13. Dead end is point to letter C. So you think 13 equals C? So we can translate numbers into letters? You were going to ask for emote only mode for this? All I ask is that if you've only watched the stream and you haven't actually like to figure this out by playing the game and watching someone else play it, you can join in and help me. I don't mind. But if you're coming from somewhere else and trying to clue me in, please keep the info to yourself if you don't mind. That's all. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna hope that I choose to believe that chat's gonna work in good faith for this. How many train stations were there total, or the ones that were highlighted for her route? Her route, there were 6 stations used. I think total stations, there's like over 10, I think. Is it a simple shifted alphabet? C equals 13, 11 equals A, Z equals 10, Y equals 9. Is that all it is? But to what end? Assume page count starts untitled pages. Okay, so, okay, I understand now what you're saying. So page A is not page 1. That's what you're trying to tell me. Sorry, I was kind of losing the sauce here. I was losing the trees for the forest or whatever the fuck. So page A, so A would be 11. And we're figuring that out because away, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Library. Major. Dead end. Nicholas. For the major key. Seeing all the signs, and then there's 10 blank spots. So dead end equals 13. Because it's train station number 13. So that alone could kind of resolve that. So A equals 11. C equals 13. What did chat? So I don't have to figure it out for myself. What did X equal, chat? So B is going to equal 12, which we'll need. So it's shifted over 10, essentially. Although it goes around it on its own. If it shifts over 10, X is number 25, you said. Z is 27. So it should be X equals 8. X equals 8. Y should equal 9. Okay, back to the books. Let me cross that out. I think that's all we need so far. So, since I already have this book pulled up, let's go backwards. And we'll start with the fixed stars here, the blue book. Oh, Z equals 10. So it should be page 10. So this is page 1. Back 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is this one. Farmer's Apple. So it's page 10. I already forgot. Word X. X equals 8. You count Farmer's Apple as a word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck! Oh. I think we're almost there. There's no way they want us to count the 7 as a word, right? Oops, sorry, bonked my mic. Double check the root numbers. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, 13 equals dead end. 13 does equal dead end. And they say that dead end equals what letter? C. As far as we can tell. They even marked 8 as X. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because why would they bother to put an X here? It already says you are here. I remember thinking that when we first saw this. Like, what's the point of that? Okay. Is it possible I missed a screenshot? I don't think so, though. You're supposed to count the title page. It already indicated. And it says to go to page 10, word 8, as far as we can tell, in this particular book. So this is page 1, 2, 3. Unless you don't count this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But there is no word 8 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm doing something wrong still. Ugh. Yeah, I guess I don't count the blank page. Is that how a normal book would act? I don't actually know. It says to count the title page, but maybe I'm not meant to count the blank page. So this is page 1, and then this is page 2. Feels a little weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, you wouldn't count this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, there ain't 8 words on that, too. Ain't no way, baby. That's a big nope. So, do they want me to count this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Southern Cross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got an R. R, matey. Big stars is the blue cover. That's what I was looking for, right? Yeah, blue. Page Z. Z equals 10. Word X. X equals 8. Okay. Maybe. Let's go back and check. New clue here now, shall we? In which case I would do this. Check Z? What do you mean? Check Z what? What do you mean? Why do we think Z equals 10? Because X equals 8. And if it's just a shifted alphabet, Y equals 9, Z equals 10, right? Am I crazy? W, X, Y, Z. Z is station Z, which would be 3. I mean, it could be that it's not a shifted alphabet. However, it's a bit coincidental because the map of the train station shows us that 8 equals X, station 8, there's an X next to it, and over here, dead end equals C, which lines up with the X theory, does it not? Because if dead end equals C, dead end is station 13. No? It lines up, right? It's the stops that they took. The stops they took were 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, and 13. Eight equals X, 7 equals Y, 3 equals Z? What are you talking about? Yeah. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. It's the station order. Oh, because they... Okay, I'm following. So the station order... Hold on. Okay. Station order is 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. And if we look here... Okay, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X is 8. So that means Y is 7. Z is... Okay. Yeah, this is what you've been telling me. My bad. A, B, C. And that's where this is going to lead us. Okay. Hold on. So Z is... So it's page 3, word 8. Page 3, word 8. Oh my god. That hurt my head so bad. Page 3, word 8. Are we saying this should be page 1, right? 1, 2, 3. Word number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just A. Anticlimactic. Preface is a word, you think? You count preface? God damn it, microphone. All right, if you say so. Base. It's one less, so it's base. Shut up, chat. Be nice. Be nice. I know it's tough to balance the spoiler readiness here. I assume I'm working on this under the assumption that none of y'all have solved this for yourself or seen someone else solve it. We're doing it together, right, chat? Right? Or else I'll take you out back. Behind the shed. Out to pasture. This book. Violet. Should be. Page B, word Y. B is 1. Page 1, word 7. Page 1, word 7. Page 1, word 7. This is... Oh, this is page 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Wait, I saw a sundial. I know where there is a sundial. I know where there is a sundial. Bro. 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 Bleh. Green. Well, Realm and Rune. We have that. Calm. Realm and Rune. Yeah. Page C, word A. C is 13. Page 13, word 10. 13 and 10. 13 and 10. 13 and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. Did I mess up? Yeah, because scorched is weird, right? Scorched feels a little weird. Do I want to double check myself here? I'm doing them backwards, so it should be blank scorched sundial base. Maybe do I need to bring the stupid thing? Yeah, I might have to bring the stupid thing. So there's a bit of unfortunate news. Which is that I didn't take screenshots of the Red Prince book properly. We have a nursery already. I don't think I do. We need the burning glass, maybe? Yeah, there's like a lighter. Need to burn the sundial? Maybe. Touch scorched sundial base, maybe? Light scorched sundial base? I mean, I could pull up the VOD. I could definitely pull up the VOD. My door just creaked open, and it was kind of creepy. It was probably just Grampy, but could be also be Hatman. Could be Hatman, chat. Cause I'm the Hatman. That is not the right VOD. That's right, I'm doing it, chat. You can't stop me. Nope, I'm playing Belatra. That can't be right. Okay, here we are. Found it. It's definitely day 1. Relatively early on, if I recall. Red Prince. Come on now. Wait. I saw a crib. Up, found it. Found it, chat. Okay, let me take note of what page number and everything here real quick. A is 10. Page 10, word 8. 10-8, 10-8, 10-8. Page 10, word 8. Page 10, word 8. Page 10, word 8. Open the book, you idiot. 1. Wait. 2, 3. Oh, for Christ's sakes. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. Don't raise the volume. What are you doing? 6, 7. 8, 9. Of course it's going to be page 10 because it's going to be this one here. Word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Scorched sundial base. Should I double check scorched? Because it feels weird. It's kind of a weird one. Unless there's not a sundial. So there, I remember a sundial because it looked a little sussy. I do remember a sundial. It's in the orchard. Yeah, so I wonder if we got to burn it. Yeah, I haven't tried burning it. Well, I haven't tried burning it. So if you brought the lighter there, maybe it would pop up. The thing is, if you have the lighter, the game kind of has to just simply tell you. I don't have the what we need for that, right? Actually, do I? Magnifying glass. What do you need for it? And the metal detector. Yeah, the game would kind of tell you, which is the weird thing. Wait a minute. Oh, lowercase. Ready, chat. Beside. Boom. Bridge buried west beside. Beside. West bridge buried. I can't remember. Do I have a shovel? We need a metal detector, yeah. Buried beside the west bridge, essentially. I only know of one little bridge leading to, like, the sheltery area. Guess I'll do a reroll here, essentially. See what else we can get up here. But I guess we'll go check out there. Here's another classroom. Let's grab it. Get another grade checked off here. Oh, it's like creepy. 50%. History worksheet, multiple choice. First crowned ruler of Fen Ares. Okay, so I'm not going to bother with this until we're back in the... what do you call it? The sigil room there, the sanctum, essentially. What? What was that? Next slide. I'll take screenshots. Ugh. They're showing this to 6th graders? A new king was born. Then they built the railroad. They celebrated with a zeppelin. And that's it. Okay. History is penned by the victors. Well, that's a terrible motto to have. Can we all agree? I have 4 rolls, so I should not eat this apple right now. Because I can use the rolls first. I get this. I think I should roll since we got that stuff. There's a utility clause, but now I don't want it. Found all the low notes? We did. Bridge buried west beside. So we're gonna go outside and look. Fuck the apple. I don't want to do that to an apple. I don't have that much money. I think there's a couple things for me to buy in here, though. Master Key's been in there forever? Yeah. If I ever get the super sledge, I'm definitely swapping it. Can I buy the t-shirt for fun? Unlock dare mode. That might be interesting to try to get. Get 2 rerolls back, but it doesn't matter. That doesn't help. No, you don't want that. We're very low on gems too, huh? Hallway closet and just pray that you get some stuff for super sledge or the lighter. Never punished? Better not be, or else we're all in deep shit. Fuck me! Okay. Might as well grab this apple. Archives is screwing me here too now. Salty apple. Jayha, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for those 30 months. Okay, so we want to go check the sundial and just see if it's interactive. What's the other thing? Oh, the bridge. Vases? I don't think I have a sledge. Yeah, no sledge. Maybe they'd let you do it anyway, but I feel like the picture kind of indicated you needed it. Do I even have a workshop? I don't remember. No, I don't. Well, suck me off. Suck me all the way off. I haven't been back to Blackbridge in a dog's age. Oh, right, the orchard. I was like, where am I going? Kind of just looking around here. We haven't been back here in a long time. This was super sussy as well. This thing. Sundial. The base of it. Nothing. Interesting. There's an odd square. Oh, you're right. Right here. You see that? Right here, right here, right here. Take a screenshot of that. You can click on the dial itself. Nothing, it seems. The game does kind of talk about this thing, which they light up to keep the orchard warm for the apples or something. Like somewhere in here, if I recall correctly. The smudge pots, as they call it. Also, this is very sussy. The fact that there's one of those little gem holders in the back of this. Light it up. I don't think I'm capable. So here's the gas line. So that's going to disable that elevator, which I rarely use anyway, I guess. Oh, it does turn this on. Oh, does that make it scorched? Come on, work. Come on, hot dog, come on. Work, no. Damn. Nothing. That was actually clever, though. Yeah, I guess we need the lighter. And you might need to use this in some way. It seems awfully coincidental, right? I'm going to turn this back for the moment. I doubt I'll make use of it, but it's a long walk back here either way, so you never know. Okay, so back to the West Bridge. Do I know that west is left? Necessarily. I could maybe figure out which direction we're facing, but there's really only one bridge. Right? You could probably deduce, because there's some maps and landmarks and things like that. Oh, right, West Hall, of course. Well, here's a question. If you're making a house, I know this is kind of arbitrary. Doesn't really matter for the game. If you make a house, would you still call it the West Wing, even if it's... You might call it the West Wing just because it's on the left side of the house, not because it's facing west, correct? Because it would be nonsensical to call like the West Wing if it's on it, to call it like the East Wing just because it's facing east. Nobody has a north-northeast wing beside the bridge. Oh, it's a microchip! Hot dog in the city. I kind of forgot we needed those. Let me check the rest. There's more? Yeah, there's... there were 2 empty spots. We should go plug it in now. What's it for? There's this weird server center. Is that down here or over there, chat? That we unlocked called Blackbridge. Is it under here? Can't remember. It's not that. That's a shortcut. But we never found out what the deal with this spot is, did we? I wonder if he had the lighter in here. Could you light these torches? Maybe. Catman, hello? Remind me. So we definitely want to... We're pretty close to getting the candle. The lighter, or whatever it is. So you wouldn't know to just randomly click in that spot unless you read that. You know what I mean? Oh wait, I went past it? Oh, my bad. I thought it was that. Oh, it's like the yellow door that got opened, right? I haven't been back to that gem mine in a long time either. Although I don't think there's anything in there. Insert microchip. So that lights up that, but there's a third one still. We never really resolved whatever this is trying to tell me. I don't think there's anything else to do in this computer, as far as I could tell. Interesting. I hope this microchip should stay, right? It is weird that they let you remove them. Agreed? Did I ever try the new password here? I guess not, but it seems unlikely. I'll try it. Yeah, I'll try it. It does seem unlikely, though. Oh, I have an upgrade disc we can use. Do we want to try Swan Song HSS? Oh, it doesn't even fit. It does not fit. Guest bedroom. Seems like we got our use out of the extra key. I mean, the new password, right? Hidden effect of a bedroom, of a random bedroom in your draft pool, question mark. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Ooh. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 reroll. I don't know if we really need money much anymore. So it might be Geist bedroom, just because it gives you 2 rerolls, and you can get 4 more if you have the tomb, but namely because you get 2 rerolls. Major A key admin. I don't understand. It was in new clue. I guess I don't see the... They said they had a new key that didn't fit the format. As in a shorter last name. Oh, because key is the last name. Oh, okay. Was it Arthur Nichols key or whatever? What did we say? What the hell was that noise? Is that my phone? My phone was just talking to me about my screen being locked or some shit, and I almost had an existential crisis. It was Hatman? I knew it. Wait, we pulled up the bust. We found Nicholas key. We pulled up the bus. We found Nicholas key. Major Nicholas key the 4th. Do we know of another key? Key A? Let's try, like, for some reason, Arthur sounds familiar. Key N. No. You think key 4? No way. Key IV? There is another one, though. Bo Lee. Lee B. Oh! That was one of the pseudonyms or something, right? So this was one of the deleted users. So this is the person who got added. This might be the 4th person. Something tells me they're going to make us find out the names of all the people that did the gem heist with her, right? So suspect list. Well, yeah, if we look at the suspect list, that's one way we could have figured it out, right? Because Bo Lee was on the list of suspects. They said a major. Why was Bo Lee a major, though? I wonder. I'm pulling it up real quick. Bo Lee, age 16. So they are a minor, as far as we can tell. They're not a major. Oops, wrong one. Okay. But what can I even do here now? Because I've already... What's the point of this? Because I've read all this, for instance, right? Wait, what? Have I? I don't remember Lee B being an option here. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user base. Lee B, Prov C, and... Oh, I don't remember these logs, do you? Screenshot that. They changed the messages to the new guy. This action are those occurring. They said to change the messages to be a red herring or something like that. Yeah, like leave breadcrumbs. Or some shit like that, she said, right? Oh, so are these the true communications? Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys. Oh, okay. So the real admin logs could only be viewed by these 3 admins. Oh. We are planning something later this year, and we need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hound Yu has a plan to take care of her. Ooh, take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just to see it that... Just see to it that the body is not discovered. Mommy. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found. Rest assured. Wait a minute. Hold on. They said except for Mary. But Mary is Mommy. Wait. I don't understand. Because I thought Mommy was like hanging out with them and they were doing this all together. Unless they conspired against her. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. If they hit something there, we can find it. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Delisted and deleted from the user database. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Guard has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Full access to all features. Personal access. Archive. Yeah, we already read all that. Read all that. Done. So wait, are these the fake messages? Or was it the ones we already saw? So this was left for the detective, maybe, to think that Mary's dead, and there's maybe a body to find? Stuff in the final classroom? Well, he says schoolhouse, right? Yeah, maybe they're trying to make it look like they killed her. Schoolhouse is what we have here. So I could go back there and see if I can find some shit. Is that what's going on? So she was actually part of the heist, but they made it look like she wasn't. And okay, that's where this guy got all the names from, potentially. So this is all... Oh my god. False message. Mom is fine. That's the story? I think so. So that's all bullshit? I think that's all bullshit. I guess I'll go back in here. Because the guy said he was hanging out in here, right? What if I turn on this again? It'll heat up the schoolhouse. In theory. Says Herbie there. That shouldn't matter. If those are fake, nothing should be in here. Oh, true. Scrooge. What does that say again? Yeah, we read all that. Okay. Okay. So now, the main goal is to get as many more classrooms here as we can. We found an extra microchip. So we solved the buried beside the bridge thing. The sundial base we have not solved. A workshop would be nice. We also need a metal detector. Holy shit, my head. That one book, A New Clue, was an absolute mind melter. Honestly, if we didn't do it together, I'd still be staring at it, probably. I don't know what the cat thing means. We're still missing a microchip? We are, yeah. Is it... don't tell me if you do know the answer, chat. But I wonder, is this all just to lead to all the sanctum keys eventually? Or is there something beyond the sanctum keys, maybe? I'm not sure. The clues have been there the whole time. Isn't that like the best, too? I think we just take the gym. When everything's just been there the whole time. Silver key. That's pretty good at this point. There's one door for each blah, blah, blah room in your house. How many of those do we got? One from the boiler room. One. Fuck. Do we chance it? It can't be that bad. Oh, two with security. But I don't know where they're going to put the doors. They'll even have diagonal doors, which is really weird, right? Lavatory, though? Well, I used the silver key. So it should have additional exits, right? You could redraw here, I suppose. For fuck's sakes. 3 gems? What the fuck costs 3 gems, chat? That's all my gems, so I probably don't want to do it. A vault? Rotunda? Probably Rotunda. Can I check the directory? I don't think you can from here. Yeah, you can't. They won't let you. Garden Square, casino, maybe? I shouldn't use all of my gems, right? Let's just do a conference room. No jammies. Anything weird on here, like a lowercase word or some shit? I could imagine that you kind of figure that out. You pick out lowercase words, like that doesn't seem right. Come on, can you give me a proper thing here? I think I'm gonna roll. Gallery. Oh no, we have to do the stupid puzzle. Could get our gems back though, I guess, or something. I've only done this once. Oh wait, it's always solved? Wait, what? You only get the... Oh, okay, that works. I was gonna say, how are they gonna do this? Oh, you get back to room 8, maybe. It did seem like... I mean, room 8 had a lot of stuff, but it did kind of seem like the perfect place for a sanctum key at the same time. Fuck you, game. Do I accept that this is our final room, or do I gamble? I have to get all the way to grade 8. It feels like the classrooms aren't necessarily mandatory. You know what I'm saying? Mandatory for what? It seems like most of what the classrooms will solve is... help you solve is the sigils. Speaking of which, I should probably go back. Because they have information in all the different realms and stuff. Just have gotten them all. I don't think that's the 8th, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be the 7th, so I'd be short 1. You don't get a lot of chances, it's true. So I take the 7th. We can't get the 8th this run. And I'd have to do it all again anyway. So it feels like you might as well take the chance at getting more classrooms by going this way then. Fuck me. Eat my ass. I'm rubbing my ass on this thing right now as we speak. Okay. Do we want to go back to the sanctum then? Because we may be able to solve... How the fuck? Wait, where am I? Oh, I see. I might be able to solve one of those sigils now with the extra classrooms that we've had. Oh, I missed a dig. Yeah, I figure out the 4th grade puzzle first. Yeah, I mean, I took screenshots of everything. So I'll just pull it up from there. It seemed to make sense just to wait. Whoa, it like jettisoned me. This way? This way. They could have stopped this game so long ago, right? And you know what's frustrating? There's probably a case to be made that if they had stopped the development of this game and cut the length to something more achievable, honestly, like the credits rolling, essentially, it still would have been an amazing game. And it might have left more people happy to have it be essentially shorter and more achievable than to have it be as long as it is. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I fucking love this. I think it's amazing. It's fantastic. One of the best games possibly I've ever played. It's probably entering my top 10, if not better than that, already, in terms of just overall experiences. However, if you go and read the reviews, you do get a sense that people are frustrated with the game. they don't like... I mean, I haven't read the specifics because I don't want to get spoiled, but they don't like the second half and stuff. You know what I mean? The fact that we keep getting surprised builds it up for me, but it is true that for the larger mass audience that this might have not have been... I guess this wasn't perhaps the most lucrative way to create a game. It's one way to look at it, right? It makes you wonder if this game would have been selling better and been reviewed better if it was more, you know, encapsulated, so to speak. Okay. So we've done these two, that one and that one. So I have 2 other doors. I know this is the purple realm. People have shorter attention spans nowadays. I mean, I don't expect the average TikTok user to, you know, the 15-year-old TikTok user to want to play a game like this. I actually think it might be the opposite in a little ways. Do you think this game would have been successful 25 years ago or something? It would be incredibly obtuse. There's not a lot of games like it, you know? I think having played other games in a genre like this has kind of helped ease it up a little bit, you know what I mean? It would be like a crazy game to release 25 years ago for sure, right? But when you think about it, 27 years ago, people thought Myst was the hardest, most craziest game they've ever seen and experienced before in their lives. And I gotta tell you, I played Myst last year. And that game, compared to this, Myst is fucking Club Penguin compared to this game. It is... I'm not sitting here trying to gatekeep what equals hard or easy, but in terms of puzzles and shit, Myst ain't anything compared to this game. You know what I mean? Would have appealed to the Myst ads. It would have been huge, right? Huh. Okay, Xbox reviews are all haters. Interesting. Go read the Steam reviews. People are dumb. This game came out on Xbox? Kind of surprised. Could I beat this game without chat helping? You'd have 0 chance. Honestly, would I beat this game without a collective hive mind? Potentially some spoiler people that unfortunately I can't weed out, right? Would I beat this game with no help ever? No, I would have given up. Of course, anyone could do it. But if the question is, would I do it without ever looking anything up, I'd probably give up at some points, if I were to guess, and start to look up some things. You know, there's games that I love that are very obtuse puzzly games, like La Mulana, that I end up bringing up once a week, right? And as much as I would love to claim the title that I did it without looking shit up, I 100% had to look shit up. There just comes a time where I only got so much free time. We all, as gamers, we only have so much free time, right? So me staring at a puzzle for more than 45 minutes just feels like my life is wasting away, you know what I mean? So I kind of have a threshold. I don't really know how my threshold is compared to other people, though. Like, am I patient or impatient before I start looking shit up? I'd say I might be average, you know? I'm probably a pretty average person. Munch is actually better than me. If we're playing a game and we're stuck on something for a long time, I'll be like, maybe we should just look this up. She's like, no! And I'm like, you're falling asleep on the couch. You're not even paying attention anymore. She's like, no, I'll figure it out. And then she just falls asleep, and I'm sitting there staring at the puzzle for myself. Okay. So now we gotta look some stuff up. Sorry, no, we're not looking stuff up. Sorry. We need to look up some of my notes. The classwork puzzles. What grade is this? Well, I guess it doesn't matter what grade it is. So let us think. I guess we're gonna figure out something here. I got my notes here. This is a history thing. The history one. I hope we can figure it out. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? So they only got 4 out of 6 correct here. We have to compare this to the other quizzes to see what is correct. Also 4 out of 6. So they should have many of the same answers here. Desolates, Teskin, Oris, Reddington. How the fuck? So they both answered for the last 2 questions, Araha and Black Flag. And then the other 4 are different for each of them. So that means that number 5 and number 6 are correct for both of them, I believe. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? It'd probably be better if I just took the screenshots, right? The answer is Araha. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff? I haven't written this much in years. After the war. Question mark. Black Flag is correct. So does that mean... Because Fen Ares... No, sorry. Araha did not ally with Fen Ares. That probably means that they had a black flag, correct? It... You looked up how to make Hades 1 to build stuff from you. Literally saved you abandoning the game altogether. Yeah, it's true for a lot of us, right? Sometimes you just need a little help. Sometimes it's like I don't want to be totally solved, but I just need you need like a little push in the direction, right? Okay. So I think we know that Desolates and Teskin is wrong for answer 1. First crowned ruler of Fen Ares. Fen Ares. That is Prince Learson. Is that right, chat? Please confirm. Wait, they both got 4 correct. Shit. So actually, I don't know. Actually, that might not be right. Cross it off. Okay. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. 4. All 3 got 4 out of 6. Right? All 3 seem to get Black Flag correct. You might have gotten Arch Ares wrong, because I think it's Araha. Oh god, this is hard. See ya, Mitchies. Number 1 to see it's in the history of Arindia. Oh. I'm just gonna trust you on that. Well, I do have one of the books for it. I have the censored version in my notes. Yeah, we haven't checked out the uncensored version yet. Maybe it still lists it though, right? Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? 2 said Reddington. How much can we figure this out? It's incorrect. Desolates IV is not a ruler of Fen Ares. He was a ruler of Arindia. Oh shit, I'm crossing that off again. Oh, so am I not gonna be able to figure this out? I'm confused. Which city in and Harry is named after a historical figure? There must be some math here to kind of figure this out, right? All three said black flag for the final one. Does that necessarily mean it has to be correct? No, it could just be that's one of the ones that they all got wrong. Two of them said Araha. Two said 22 years for the war. For like how long? Oh boy. I don't know if I even need this for what we're trying to do right now. Maybe we need this for later though, for some reason. I guess the black flag thing. Yeah, this is like a later grade, I think. Why don't we go back to the other classrooms? Grade 6. So there's a war against the red and the black. Oh, there was another history, too, that I missed. They only got half right. 3 out of 6. They also put down black flag. So they only got 2 others correct then here. I have to have them like all in front of me to figure this out. Or something like that. This has nothing to do with what we're doing, right? Benaries is represented by red. Yeah, we did their sigil already. Art class. Yeah, okay, here's something. Identify each realm on the map below. 5 out of 7 are correct here. What kind of teacher doesn't write down which one was wrong, by the way? What's the point? So we kind of know the answers to some of these already. Well, no, I guess I don't know where they are on the map. I'm not certain it would help me a lot either, though. So I don't think that this helps me necessarily. The geography stuff. I don't think so, at least. Did I never solve... Oh, I don't think I ever solved grade... I have to pull up my notes for grade 4, which was further back. Here, grade 4. Wait. What grade is this? Wait, how come they only got 2 out of 3 correct here? Oh, Steam was the answer, that's why. What does this have to do with fucking anything? The map is grade 4? Back we go. See this again. Art. Okay, you get the names of the realms here. Oh, okay, I see. So you could kind of figure out the icons, and therefore the names. And with the names, you could perhaps figure out some of the history. We're trying to figure out the history of wherever the hourglass actually belongs. The hourglass is the purple place. What's the name of purple place, which is where Clara is from? Probably have it in my notes. There's 2 maps. Oh my god. This hurts. Censored history book. Might pull that up right about now. If I can find it. Found it. I think I went the wrong way. Let's start over here. I think this would help with the history quiz. Should I just wait? Oh, look. You have this. This is the 3rd area on the map or something. It's a Raha. Okay. Thank fuck. It's a Raha. See? Hourglass equals a Raha. Write it down. Horus is the name of the king. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often known as Hera, by the ascension of the first king something, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township. First King Horus? First crowned ruler of Fen Ares is the question. History of Erendia. Is that the same, though? I don't know if they're talking about Fen Ares. Anyway. I don't think so. Yeah, let's check the Realm and Rune thing. This is where I get a little lost. Realm and Rune. Okay. A Rahab. Oh, boom. Okay. Shut up, chat. We already know it's purple. So what I need to know is the history of Araha. I need to know something about Araha. So maybe I gotta look at Clara's note/diary again? Or something like that? The poetic military stuff. Hey, where's the rest of the book? I guess I didn't take a screenshot of that by accident. Yeah, there's this. Yeah. But I don't really know what Araha counts as, I guess, is the problem, right? We were guessing that because Clara's room has a harp, they might be musical. So poetic. So purple, poetic. But then we need to know about weather. We need to know about the what the weather was like, chat. And we need to know about how they got around. On horses, on turtles, on camels. Christ. This one's still weird. This was in the back of her diary. No idea what that's indicating still. Clara was from Araha. That's what it seems to indicate because all of her stuff has that hourglass on it. Dear diary. Let's go to the beginning. Her ladyship's diary. Yeah, I don't know. She sounds like a posh clown to me. Oh, I couldn't sleep in the bedrooms, no matter how fanciful the bed. She was helping me. Whatever, lady. Let me see. What else was about her bedroom here? A couple other things I found in her bedroom. There's this thing which we found somewhere else, and there was like planets along the way. For whatever the reason. I assume that's her husband. I assume that's her. Anything that indicates their travel or the weather in here. Right, it was on the map. You're right, yeah. Travel, how they traveled and what the weather was like is what we need to know. But I don't know if I have that information or not. It's very possible I do. I just don't know where to look. I feel like the censored book is probably where a lot of this info is, so I don't think we can do it yet. What do you think, chat? I think we can't do it yet. Yeah, we gotta get the censored book or some shit, I don't know. So, rip to our puzzle here for the moment. Too bad, huh? Alright, quickie speed run to the library. And we'll just do that really quick. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here, really. Pretty sure not. Go, 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 go. We did not get another sanctum key. We found out a lot of information today, but we didn't make a ton of progress. We got a microchip. That's kind of big, I guess, since there's only 3 total. Made some meta progress. Map in room 46 could be solved. Map in room 46. Do I remember that? Info is progress. True. Lantern's still there. No hat man. Alright, quickly. Clear goals a little bit. Yeah, workshop. Need workshop, but we just need a shitload of items like the sledge and everything. Oh, we should do a special order. I don't know if I can order the battery pack, but we 100% should. Trading post might be good for that. Right? Or you just tool shed now? Because I think tool shed will often offer the battery pack. Shovel and metal detect. Yeah, battery pack definitely seems rare. Maybe the trading post was the way to go. What if you dig here again, you think? Nothing? I'm gonna guess the microchip stays then. Someone said you could trade the microchips and they'll respawn. Sounds like cheating to me. I can't believe you would vouch for such a thing, Evie. Shame. Shame upon you, shame upon your house. Boom, library. Ooh, a magnifying glass. Okay, so we gotta check out a new book. The first a dish. Is there anything else interesting here? We did a new clue. I think that's the only thing, right? I don't know if we've seen Curse of Blackbridge. There's all these drafting strategies. We'll do this one next. Correctamundo? No. Archives. Laundry room. I do have the shovel, so I can get the cabinet key. So maybe we can at least see the other... Oh, right, we don't need the shovel. Maybe we could get a... You know what I'm saying. Another cabinet open there or some jazz. Sightseer's Guide? I think I got that one. It's weather about Reddington in particular, though, isn't it? Perhaps a bit grand to go for the commissary now. Fuck it, though. I heard that beep. Sledgehammer. Shoes. Jammies. No keys. Let's hold out on the gems after that, shall we? Give me a left turn. Hot dog. Hammer the vase. Oh, yeah. Hammer the vase. Hammer the vase. Don't let me to forget. Hammer the vase. Hammer the vase. A nail. Suck my dick. Hammer the vase. Hammer the vase. Gonna hammer that vase. Ooh, secret garden key. Give me something good. Hammer the vase. Hammer the vase. Hammer the vase. Hammer the vase. Geist room. For the rerolls? Sure. I'm gonna say we won't need the nursery, most likely. Good luck getting to any other game in the near future, huh, chat? What the fuck? What am I looking at? Because it's a Geist? I don't like this game anymore. I don't want to play. No, I'm disturbed. I guess it's the upgraded version of the room. It's fucked up. Will it guarantee another library? Oh, that's kind of helpful. How is that an upgrade? Don't worry too much about it. I think it will guarantee another library. Hot dog. It is tempting to go for the passageway, I won't lie. But we said we were going to do a library thing. Archives would be nice, too. Boom, new book. All right. I'm just going to screenshot it all. King of Arindia. Because I don't have time to actually sit here and read all this right now. Probably. Can I do a Control F, Araha? Current era. Today, the realm's inherited by the three Fenaries, Archaearies, and Ra. Once again, standing united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection... Still Larindia. Well, we don't... Yeah. It won't let me use that. I only have one key. So be it. Passageway. Trophy room. Yes. I don't think there's usually anything in here besides the gems, though. Do we have the magnifying glass? We do. Don't really want a locksmith here, even though I am short keys. Oh, for the book? Oh, it might... Was there anything that needed zooming in on the book? Good point, though. Before I run away. I see Morning Bay, but you can read that. Yeah, it looks okay. I think we're good. Car keys. Road trip. Drawing room? Sure. Give me the archive soon. Yeah, we want a workshop? Yeah. Oh, because I have magnifying glass. And I have the metal detector. Hot dog. That'll help, right? I can get a gem in here. I'm awfully lazy, though. Get the car keys. I want to burn that sundial so bad. I guess this would be a really nice quality of life thing that I don't have to open these stupid safes every time to get the gem. They could just let them stay open, couldn't they? Apple is perfection. Use the money, too. Anything in here? Nope. Secret garden? I don't have the super sledge, which we do want for this place. There's like $1 in the grass down there. You'd hit the lever, but it doesn't really matter. Game encourages arson. Xbox reviews. I don't know if I know anyone that owns an Xbox anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have used the key here. Bunk room, doesn't matter. Might as well do security. I don't have a keycard. Lavatory means nothing to me. Solve the puzzle in room 46. I don't know if I can get there in the next 5-ish minutes. Is there anything in here? Bananas. Well, I have pictures from the room. That's not a problem. There's more? Try to bonk this vase real quick. Nope. Solarium. Hallway closet. I'm looking for archive. I'm looking for key card. A couple extra keys too. Gimme, come on. I forget what else. Coat, check. A workshop, right? I assume workshop could appear here. I might as well do the gymnasium, though, I kind of feel. Do a run through. Laboratory. West Wing Hall. Is basically a free reroll. $1. They probably wouldn't give you a workshop in a place like this, though, huh? Don't need the gems too much. An observatory. I don't know what I'm going to get out of it precisely here. Let's find out. You are an unfortunate Xbox user. Oh, no! That's bad. Rip the workshop probably at this rate then. I don't think you can get the workshop on an edge, I'm going to guess, too. Because I feel like the workshop can't have windows for some reason. What do you think? Banana. Give me a right turn. Yeah. You like that, don't you? I was just clicking away. So we already used the key from this, so it's gonzo. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I chose a dead end. I'm an idiot. I thought we could keep going. It's all over. Nutty ball sacks. Reading chat is the problem. It is quite distracting. I'll just turn chat off. Boom. We smash the vase. Why do we think it's in the entrance hall again? I forget. We saw someone walking through the entrance hall. It'd be shocking if they put one in here, to be honest. Because I feel like that's the kind of thing a new player would try, just arbitrarily, is smashing the vases when they pick up a sledgehammer, right? Let's find out, though. I was wrong! Yo, it's the third microchip! Hot dog in the city. Smash the other one. Oh, they let you. Nothing in that one. Okay. Dude. Metal detector. Magnifying glass for the burning glass. The luck. The ginger luck. Oh, I gotta pick it up. I gotta pick it up. Sledgehammer. Okay. So we should actually take the code check and accept the dead end here. That way we can put... Well... We did get... No, we didn't get anything. So we want to turn in the microchip, and we're going to go use that. So we could code check the file cabinet key. Maybe the burning glass, but I don't know if I have much use for it. I could put the sledge in there at least. I guess so. Because at this point... Yeah, it's the last room. Yeah, I guess I don't really care. I gotta end stream soon anyway. Right? Because I have... This master key has been sitting here for days and days and days. Let's throw the sledge in there. Dunzo. Let's go turn in the third microchip. This might be big. Can't save midday. That is a weird thing. Do we do the sundial first? I'm worried this is going to be like a really big reveal here. No, no, what are you doing? What's happening? Cloak Castle Court. Cloak Castle Court. I try to get screenshots of each 3 words. Is that binary? It can't be because it would be a much longer string of numbers. Might be a separate puzzle. They all turn blue. Arindian ruins. Reclaim the crown. Hot dog baby. The throne room. We have to read. We should read the description for it. Is that Reddington? I think that's the idea. Whoa, scared me. Where is it? Oh, maybe not till tomorrow? Should be under found. Well, I assume we could always go back there if we so choose. Why do they let you take the microchips back? Is that meant to be like a cheesy trading post thing? Because why would you ever need to take them back when you think about it? So what do those 2 frozen servers mean anymore then? I wonder. We found 2 servers inside the freezer. And where the fuck am I? It looks like there's 2 down servers that aren't lit up inside that room. I have no idea what they want me to do. Alright, ready, chat? Here's the weird base. Yo! Wait. I don't even know. What is this? I think I found out why you would want to let you take out the microchips. I think we found out why they let you take out the microchips. Holy shit. That's insane. That's insane. I found 0 sanctum keys, but this is big. Is it going to be more ruins, I wonder? So if we get the throne room, we can reclaim the crown. I don't think that has anything to do with the sanctum keys, interestingly. It doesn't feel like it does, but maybe I'm wrong. New cutscene, I bet. The fuck is that? Oh, a satellite dish is coming up. Multiple? Is that more than one, or is that just a new angle? Oh, wait. Is this going to be the weird-ass downloading data thing? The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Is this just about making use of your save files? I don't think we need to go back through the cave, so it might not be a big deal. It does. Oh, it shows it here. Oh, you know what? That's funny. That's funny. Because initially there was 4 empty slots here, right? And we filled all 4 eventually. It was always 4. Even when we only had 1 of these, it always showed 4 slots. But then getting the satellite dish, it just randomly got wider to 5 slots. Can I click on it? Let's go to the campsite. So we go here. Probably. No. Let me read it again. Can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca. And inbound electronic mail communications from offsite, like staff announcements, will no longer be blocked. I didn't get the lab, but we can... we can remote terminal to it. Did I miss some staff logs? Oh, you can't do it from Blackbridge, can you? I don't think you can. Do I have a terminal then? Oh, go to the cave with the torch? Yes, thank you. I don't think I can I? Or chat, what's up? Thank you for the 5 months. That's still nothing. Can't do it from here. What's going on? God, I'm losing my mind on this game. I'm losing my mind. Shit. No terminal. That's okay, next time. Okay, let's see if we can turn on the torches down here real quick. And then I guess we'll put the burning... No, we put the sledge in there. We'll leave it as the sledge. Okay. Can't light like these, right? No. It's not that. I wonder if I tried this. I don't recall. So far, I haven't watched it yet, but noticed the whole internet is playing this right. It's absolutely insane. I'm going to say everyone should play it. Yo? I could have done this a long time ago. The tunnel. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Oh. Sure. So you could tunnel to the very end, is what they're saying. Kind of, right? Which is kind of quirky. In case you just want to beeline it. Oh, that's fascinating, huh? Yeah. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations at East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Interesting. Don't we want to go to 46 now? We can't. No info in the sigils. I do have notes. I don't remember Is that all I need? I kind of don't remember exactly what's in room 46 at the moment. An East Mine. The East Mine is the gem mine, is it not? Let me go over there real quick. But the tunnel? Yeah, we can't actually use the tunnel yet. Oh, I can't access via the foundation? Oh, could I? I don't know if I hit the secret garden lever. Had the blue crown? We still have it. I think that's a permanent thing. I think. Pretty sure. It's not? Fuck. Yeah, I didn't hit the lever because blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lighter. In case that does anything for anything in here. It's another gas valve. How many crowns is bro gonna get? Seriously. Okay. What are we making for dinner tonight, chat? We can make jambalaya. 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 Where are the other meals we bought? We bought pizza to make ourselves, that is. But we also had pizza over the weekend, so we probably want to wait. Okay. Jambalaya. I went the wrong way, I just realized. Do I want to swap anything in here? Nah. Jambalaya. Am I still going the wrong way? What the fuck? Oh, I see it now. Let's go all the way back to the goddamn garden. I'm a clown, honestly. Do I need the things in my inventory to do this, or... I don't remember. No super sledge. Reheated KFC? Reheated KFC? I don't know if you could convince me to get KFC. I'm not a fan. Hungover cravings in it. Hungover craving. You know what I always want? Well, I haven't been hungover in 15 years, but you know what I'd always want was like a steak and cheese sub, like extra everything, extra greasy, extra, oh yeah, peppers and onions. Oh God, yes. So now we're going foundation. I think you could go either way here. I don't have a key card actually for this way. I think that doesn't work. Wait, do I have a key card? Oh, I do have a key card. Never mind. How long have I been streaming full time? Do I plan on doing this for the rest of my working days? Well, I'm kind of ruined. So if I ever can't do this, then I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with myself. I don't really have... I'm just riding the wave still, honestly. Having a good time. It's been almost 5 years already. Huh? I was going to say. What are we doing? We're trying to get back to the antechamber. We need to get to the left side of it. Hello? Should work. What if I squish myself by standing underneath it? I opened the room, yeah. Oh, open. Oh, in the sanctum. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm lost. Look, life's hard, chat. Why ruined? I can't go back to the working world after this. It's been the most interesting time of my life. I can't imagine just being like, okay, time to go boss around some teenagers. And break my back lifting these pallets and doing all this stupid shit. Sorry, I'm lost. How to be a successful YouTuber or Twitch streamer? I don't have good advice for that. I'm not a good person to look for advice. I got lucky. That's what it was at the end of the day. And I think that's probably the case for trying to do this. Is like there's just a big element of luck, you know what I mean? There's probably hundreds, if not thousands, of people that do really well on this platform, but just haven't found an audience yet, and that's where the luck factor comes in, you know what I mean? What's up, Arby? There's probably people streaming out there streaming right now to a very small audience, and they just need that luck to land. You know what I'm saying? When I started streaming, my only purpose was to just record speedruns of Hades. That's it. That was the only reason I did it. I didn't have... When I started doing it, I didn't have a webcam. I'm not even certain I had a microphone. I didn't even know how to record a video properly. This way, okay. Okay. How would I describe my audience? Old. If you're intentionally divisive, your audience grows. It is true that sadly, I mean, we can all kind of observe this, right? There is a formula to getting popular on a platform like this, and it's usually to basically be a shit. You look at the most popular people, right? Okay, so we need the other side of the chamber, right? Not the right side, correct? We need the turn right here. Do a silver key. Oyster for 3 gems. Oh! Great Hall. I only got 5 keys, though. Do I have the lockpick? Oh, I have the master key. We're good. Boom. Oh, whoops. I meant to use the master key. Whatever. I have to do this every time. Boink. Someone coming into Dan's stream and asking for viewers and getting told maybe don't ask people to do that. Yeah. There was actually years ago, I was a guest on someone else's stream. I'm sorry, I don't remember their name. And I was meant to give advice on how to be a successful streamer, because that was his whole theme, and he invited me. I'm like, sure. And he was reading questions from chat. I think one of the things I said, like, you just got to keep talking the whole time. Like, you got to be a very talkative person, basically. And as soon as someone in chat asked even one question, which was, what if there's no one there to bounce off of? I didn't really know what to say. I didn't. I didn't really have an answer to that, to be honest. I'm like, you still just gotta do it, I think. I think that's the only answer I got, you know? Just say every thought you have out loud? Yeah. Honestly, that's what you do. Streaming's fun sometimes. You want to stream once? Do it. It's really fun. It's a really fun hobby. Just don't get carried away with it like me. Okay, I'm back. You happy now, chat? Give me that shit. What does it do again? This we know. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, we can put the pins in here. Oh, this is the puzzle you're talking about. I kind of forgot there was this pin puzzle. I see. You dislike your own voice? Oh, you get used to it. Oh, come on. Listen to my voice. Anyone... I feel like the voice almost doesn't matter. Do we have the order? No, actually we don't. Now that I say it. No, you get the order from the sanctum keys, I think. Shit. So that's useless, I think, actually. Is this all we need? So that tells us the order? I feel like that's not accurate. But maybe it is. I have a screenshot of that, I think, actually. Because I think this is the same order that you see the rooms in the sanctum thing. So I don't think that'll do it. I think you're meant to go into each room in the sanctum, read the postcard, and figure out the order in which he sent the postcards. Doesn't seem like the kind of game you should start watching now. You're very lost. If you plan to play it yourself, you should run away probably, because you'll get spoiled very quickly. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. What that means. 7th is a major. Is major if you draft it quite late. 6th is 6th in a station left by your own. All to the bank. 5th key is held by a king on his throne, so that must be the throne room, right? I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Because I'm pretty sure we can't solve this number. I don't think this is the order of the numbers, like 1 through 8 here. I think this is just the arbitrary order of them. The order they're founded. I think the order, because he writes down 8 realms in 8 months here. And we found 2 postcards in the sanctum room so far. One says it's his last stop. The other one says it's his first. So I think we've actually figured out his first and last realm that he visited and sent postcards from. So I think we have to open the rest of them to solve that. This is going to be possibly the final puzzle in the game. In other words, I'm thinking. Now you could probably brute force it at some point when you get down to it, right? We don't want to do that. Maybe they won't let you if they know you haven't opened all the doors, right? Probably take a freezer here if we can find one. I can roll really hard here, too, actually. Storeroom first. There is no final puzzle. Yeah, it just never ends. Oh my god. Kitchen. No. Oh, Pog. Just do this, call it a day. Might as well. Plenty of gems. It's pretty sick. I could actually thaw out some more crap in here. But there's kind of no point, right? We did all this. We did this. We found... These are the 2 cold storage freezers. They do almost seem like that you can turn this shit off, but I don't know. Wait. Oh, I never used this upgrade disc, I guess. Right, we wanted to find the new terminal. We can still do that, I think. Shouldn't even need any of this stuff. A new terminal. Yeah, roll for a lab. Any other rooms we'd really want here? It won't let me do this, right? Oh, I don't know if I can lab without gems now, can I? You can't do a lab, you can't do a security. Roll for the furnace next to the freezer. Ooh, good point. Boom, Pog. Literally next to it. Literally next to it. Literally next to it. Oh, it thawed out. Oh no, it thawed out my stuff. Oh wait, so now I can get it back then. So wait, does that ruin the freezer too? The freezer effect? It says the temperature is rising in the bottom right there. Kind of can't see it because of Grampy. Oh, it froze again when I came back. Oh, that's interesting. Temperature rising still. 17 Celsius. It's stopping there. What was the point of this, you think? So if I step out, if I go back in the furnace, it'll probably thaw me out again, right? But coming back here, I still can't pick up these gems. Servers are connected to the floor, you're right. Now what? You think the sauna thawed me? Oh, that's kind of funny if so. So we're meant to route power here, you think? So I need to put power in the freezer and furnace this bitch? It doesn't seem that way because there's no vents. It doesn't seem that way. So what do they want? Is this nothing? Is the furnace just another way to thaw the stuff out in here besides having the candle? Yeah, an alternative. That's sort of what I was thinking too. That could be the case. Christ. Yeah, the paper about the temperatures. I guess I don't really get the importance of that. Like, we know when shit thaws out, right? Oh, shit, I messed up. Because I needed to thaw out first. Maid's chamber it is. Let's go thaw out. Does the sauna do it? Boom! Your accounts have been thawed, it said. Okay, so now we're trying to roll for something that helps me. I forgot. I think there was something. Oh, right, room with the terminal. Thank you. Lab. Boom. Bosh. Use the upgrade disc. Remember when I said this was going to be a quick day, chat? The billiard room. That's a good upgrade, probably. There's new things here, too. The Speakeasy. Basic Edition. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Oh, that's pretty good. Adds Great Hall foyer and secret passage to today's draft pool. But aren't they already in the draft pool? I like the keycard one. And we'll just end every day in the break room. We'll begin the day with a staff keycard. That's hot dogging. I guess extra copies, right? So our current one shouldn't count, correct? Did I even do it? I don't think I did it. But that does solve some ish. Some issues. Okay, so now it said like staff announcements and shit. Wait, should I try his password in this one? Staff services. Temporarily disabled. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. These are new ones, it would appear. Hey, Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Wait, was I supposed to check these? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. That's from Moore. Now you tell me, I'm guessing that means electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? Kimberly Thompson. No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. So we haven't actually inherited the house yet? Because we haven't been able to tell them or something? Special orders. Place of special orders. What would you like to order? We already have the sledge in the thing, so I guess metal detect? No battery pack, yeah. That's too bad. In case of inheritance? Yeah, you're right, Noah, yeah. They don't know yet. Tomorrow they'll be like, we are connected again or something, maybe? Oh, maybe. What are these data transfers? Press enter to view available data packets. Collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Downloading. Eight new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Holy shit, each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, lower the reservoir by 1. Holy shit, Stalker, Pantry with Fruit, unseal one of the antechamber doors, permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Yo! Gain 1 random item, set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Gain 1 key for each 40 steps you have. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory dye. So we have to find out what the crate from the tunnel does. And is there more? No packets available. That's it. Okay. When it lowers the reservoir to 0, what happens? I don't know. Each time you find some trash while digging. Remove a crate from the tunnel? No. When you draft a red room, we'll try to do that on purpose because I'm not certain. This is probably my best bets of things to happen. Let's draft some red rooms. Right? I think we have a room to still the draft. You said emails? Oh, if you mess with the total amount of water. Ooh, I don't know, actually. Good question. Wait, are there new emails or no? We've seen that. No, we've seen this one. I think these are all the same. Yeah. I think we're good here. Electronic mail. Okay, so let's try to find some red chambers. Aquarium counts as red. Pog. That removes one crate. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. None of these are red. Oh, we could do the break room so that way we start tomorrow with a key card. We'll do that. We still have power flowing through here. Oh, right, because we're in the aquarium. We have to go freeze our accounts and then run back to the break room afterwards or something like that. I'm too lazy to do this. I'm sorry. It's usually just gives you keys anyway, right? Oh shit, I only have one step! No! I wasn't looking. Roll for a red room. Oh man, I can't freeze my accounts. Oh wait, and it's okay. Damn. Oh, I could have gotten steps maybe. I don't know if I had a nursery or anything. Oh, because I lose the 5 steps. You're right. I did end in the break room though, I think. Technically. I can't believe I threw at the end there. Like, we really needed to continue that to find out what happened. Okay, we gotta go. I'm very late. Tomorrow we have to take a day off from this, by the way, so that we can practice some Balat. Because we do have a Wednesday match with Nito. And it's going to be at the beginning of stream, so I'm not going to be able to do any amount of practicing if we don't practice tomorrow, basically. It's addictive? It's so addictive, right? It's so addictive. Fuck the Balach. Nah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. We gotta keep up. We gotta keep up. I don't know. Maybe I'll split it. Maybe. I don't know. Does that mean we start with Balach or start with the BP? Again, I'm so addicted. It's like, I'll just take the L's in the tournament. I mean, I'll try my best, but I'll... You know... Split. Start with the Balach. Okay. Let's send you out, shall we? Where are we sending you tonight? When's the last time we saw Belch? It's been a while. Belch is playing FTL. It's been a while. Other announcements. I think that's it. No schedule changes in the near future. I think we have a match on... Also a week from today, but it's going to start at 5 p.m. So plenty of time to practice at least there too. So that's going to be a bit later. Yeah, we actually found out a lot here. Thank God. Fucking love this game. Honestly, one of the best games, one of the best experiences I've had in a video game in so long. I think that's it. Chat, have a good night. I hope to see you tomorrow. Show some love to Laser for me. Mwah. Hugs and kisses. Bye.